You ready for a live stream, you little fucks? It's good coffee. Okay. Hey, Hunter. Hey, sweetheart. You okay? I'm so attacked. What do you mean you're so attacked? What do you mean that I dispute that heavily? But hello, folks. It's me, it's John's PBG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you you're all looking well. That's hard. That's, you know, it's the power of good coffee can make me a little bit more palatable. I'm using this as a stopgap until I try my new stopgap system, which is going to be like Tins of Sneak, because like it's one of those, like, it was like one of those like fucking, no, it was like gamer fuel, like fucking G Fuel and shit, but like they've actually managed to just like package an actual like energy drink that has fuck all sugar and fuck all calories per tin, but like still have like a bunch of like energy, like a bunch of caffeine in it and a bunch of fucking vitamins and shit. So go try that. I got like 12 tins of that coming for like $20, which is like, the math on that is like 12, like £1, 12p a tin, which is not bad, honestly. I know that's not the math on that. I got the math way fucking wrong on that. Let me get the calculator out. Brain is not mathing today. It's £1.60 a tin, which is not bad actually. It's still within the confines of what you would pay for like for a drink in the supermarket or in the shops or anything. So I've got that as a stopgap for a bit of caffeine, because I've noticed like the one time I didn't have a coffee at the start of my stream the other day, I think it was actually started the Yakuza stream, like the finale one. I was like, oh god. Why am I dying? Why is there no energy? What happened to me? I hate this. I need energy. And I realized I didn't have any fucking caffeine in me. I was like, oh, fuck that. That speaks volumes. Like, I'm one of these people that is just like, I don't like, so I've drunk enough caffeine in my time, given how old I am. Like, over the last 36, 37 years, I've got enough caffeine in my system now where like I don't take like a cup of coffee, I'm like, "Bwah!" But like it's one of those ones where like if I don't have caffeine in my system, I can just feel an internal lag, if that makes sense. So yeah, what is that face for, Hunter? So I'm definitely in that position. Also, the flavor I went for is like a lemonade flavor, and I'm hoping it's in the realms of taste of what was like the Aussie lemonade, because I fucking love that monster. And it's gonna really suck that I can't really drink that all that regularly now. Lemonade coffee. Well, you know what? I'll show you. I would love. I'm trying to think. Stream told me you were streaming, not the Discord, but Steam. Steam told me because you saw the game go live, right? So Discord hasn't bothered its arse to fucking do anything about it. Oh yes, Sam. Okay. So I need to go into Discord rather quickly and go something like that there. Actually, is there a previous month? Yeah. There we go. That should at least that pings, at least the Discord ping. I'm so tempted to just remove the bot from doing that now because of its inconsistency. But you know, I'll see how it goes. But yeah. I saw you were playing that Backstreet Boys song on stream, and it's like, oh, he's streaming. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, lemonade coffee. So yeah, lemonade coffee. You know what, Justin? I will see if I can pull it up for you and I can show you, just so they give you context, or anyone else if they're remotely invested in this conversation string that I have certainly fucking developed. Can I just copy a link to that? I'm gonna have to copy a link and then put it into an incognito browser, because Amazon's really fucking good at Apparently still doxing me. Why is it still doxing me? Incognito mode. Okay, is there I'm just gonna say SC12. There's no SC12. There's gotta be an SC14. Okay, SC14 for JH? No? Right. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out a bullshit address. London postcode. There we go. That works absolutely fine for me. So, London postcode, just to kind of keep myself protected here. Because, like, I'll show you why I need to keep myself protected. So, if we go to screen on screen here, right? This is stuff I've bought. I'm aware of Sneak. I've had their stuff before. It's absolutely fine. But that little fuck up there, right? See that little fuck there? Was like, here, let me tell everyone your real address. And I'm like, how about you fucking don't? How about you fucking don't? So yeah, so this is the stuff I've got. Like, it's like, it's the reason someone is like, I was like, lemonade cans. We're in a London condom, damn right I am. So it's like 0 sugar, which is going to be good for my diabetes, and like, it's still got like the caffeine I kind of want from it as well. So it's like, yeah, all the bullshit marketing stuff, but essentially it's like 12 like fucking 500-liter tins, and it's like, I think it's like 150 milligrams of caffeine or some shit like that per tin, which is like perfect, you know. So yeah, it's like I've had the powdered Sneak stuff before. It's got the minerals, yeah. I've had the powdered Sneak stuff before, which is like grand. Like, it tastes great. It's just, I don't want to spend $40 on like 40 servings of powder, where I'm like, I'll spend $20 on 10 tins or 12 tins. That seems like an easy enough, like, low key investment in this situation, where I'm like, you know what, I can do this investment and see what it's like, and it's like zero fucking, it's minimum risk and shit. So that's the stuff I'm going for. Lemonade energy drink, but not coffee. Well, see, the coffee's annoying because like, I'm really weird about this, Justin. While I am a big fan of coffee, I kind of like to limit my coffee to like my breakfast meals for the most part, because it's one of those ones where it just feels like it works in my rhythm a little bit better. But also, I just sometimes need like a soda treat. Like, I can't just live a shitty life because of my diabetes. I need to find alternatives to at least find a little bit of joy in my life. And this is like one of those ones where it's like, okay, cool. Get the caffeine I need to do the stream, but also it's a little bit of a soda treat that I can do. John lives in London. He's a true Brexit geezer. Oh my god. Also, Ronan typing true Brexit geezer was not on any of your bingo card. Just get free for 100. Few bumps. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, poor coming in with the cocaine allegations, which are 100% true. But yeah. So yeah. That's kind of like where I'm at with that stuff. That's what I'm gonna go. That's like arriving tomorrow. I think it's like 100. I think it's 100. Like, if I go to Sneak's website, right? Sneak. I think it says it there. It's like fucking energy. The cans. No, wait, cans. Yeah. So if I go in here, should tell me in here. Fuck off. Accept acquired only. Yeah, 150 milligrams of caffeine. So it's like, yeah, that's grand. Like, it's got natural flavors and sugar, and so it's preservative free, which is nice. It's carbonated. It's also like fuck all calories. It's most importantly fucking 0 sugar. So yeah. I'm checking this stuff out. Oh, that's offensive. That's on sale at the minute for like 5 or less. Motherfucker. If I like it when it arrives tomorrow, I'm gonna buy another case then at a fucking discount, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, the bot is only fucking telling us now. That's wild. Speaking of coke, I haven't watched AEW. I haven't watched AEW yet either. I haven't watched the pay-per-view yet. Apparently I'm live. Yeah, apparently I'm live. Also, TikTok shop is selling cases that canned water you like. Oh, Liquid Death. It's like £1 to 10 down in B&M. I don't want to give TikTok money if I can avoid it. I'll just go down to like B&M on the Boucher Road. It's £1 to 10. Like I could probably buy the same amount that I could get in TikTok shop, get it right away if I'd paying for postage and delivery, and not give TikTok money. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I know I'm gonna do that. So yeah, that'll be my thing. But I appreciate the heads up, Pork. We need 3 more subs for John to afford that case. Let's go, guys. Wait, how many subs do I have? Oh yeah, okay, makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna try that tomorrow if that's still like, if that's still on sale on their website. Actually, I'll need to check the delivery. It'll be one of those things where like, oh cool, $15. That's like £5 cheaper, and I'll get the delivery. It's like £5 delivery or something like that. I go, I just brought up the Amazon price. I wasn't paying for delivery there, so I'll have to factor that in mind. I guess I'll have to have a look at that tomorrow. But anyway, chat, we're here to play a game. We're here to play a game. We're here to actually potentially... Oh, that's the wrong scene. That's our console scene. Oh, there we go. We're here to hopefully complete... I think we're in line to complete this game today. But this story has been definitely one of those stories where it's like, I know how this is going to go. I don't know how this is going to go. Every like nook, cranny, twist and turn has definitely made this game completely untenable to try and predict, which is a good design. You don't want a story that's too obvious. It's 35 now on Amazon free before delivery. What are you on about? I'm naughty right now. I'm a rebel. Why are you a rebel? What do you mean it's 35 now on Amazon free delivery? I just had it on Amazon. It was $20. Confusing the fuck out of me. The new twist is dinosaurs. I'm gonna just double check something here. Like, you saying that Sneak is now up to 35 quid on Amazon? Because that's just confusing the fuck out of me. Or are you talking about Liquid Death? Yeah, no, Sneak's still $20 with free delivery. Because I have Prime. You have to spend £35. No, I've got Prime. I've got Prime. Like I use Prime enough. I use Amazon enough to just have Prime. So it's free delivery always for me. Because I use a bunch of Amazon services, including stuff on Twitch, because like Twitch integrates with Amazon Prime and gives me a sub and stuff. So I've Prime. I'm very, very hard invested in their services, sadly. You're nodding like you're a rebel. What are you a rebel though? What have you doing, Andrew? What rebellion are you doing? Why is the game not there? Oh, is my controller turned off? This controller is great. This controller also goes to sleep if I don't fucking pay it any attention after 15 minutes. Goes purple, it's good to go. Oh, there we go. I realized I worded that first sentence terribly. It's all good. It's all good. Confused the shit out of me, but I get that. That happens sometimes. Right, let's see where we're. So this game is definitely one of those ones where it's like, oh, I understand everything. No, I fucking don't. No, I fucking don't. I thought I knew what the fuck was going on, but I don't. And now I am aware that like that Sister Christian bullshit Kanto called Child Protective Services on their ma, who they also fucking murdered. Well, not murdered. I guess, can you say they murdered when she drowned in the river after they stabbed her? I guess that is murder. I guess the events leading up to her drowning is murder, but there's still so much like to be confirmed as to why.
Chin up. Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
There's so much still has to be confirmed as to why their mum was raising a gun to Tyler's face. Like, why did she just go, he needs to be shot right now?
I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow? Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
So I am very, very fucking confused by that set of actions and that fucking perspective we're diving into, chap. But we're going to find out today. We'll complete this game today. It's only a free chapter long game, but I would say probably a good way for chapter 2. So we're going to power through and complete this today. When we complete this today, we're going to move on to The Wolf Among Us tomorrow, and then go from there.
I feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave.
Whoever's closing game, not good in these games. No, definitely not.
be all right.
Well, in one game universe that they designed, when the river came in, it destroyed the whole fucking goddamn town. But I don't know if we can apply Life is Strange standards to this game, because I think it's technically, even though it's playing with like similar concepts and themes, the way it kind of like talks, kind of centers around like people with unique abilities. This is not the same universe, to my knowledge. Oh, look at that! The guilt of her actions took a hold of her, and suddenly she's not happy with what happened. Who the fucking thought it's Sister fucking Christian? This is why you can't trust Christians, or any real religious denomination for that note. But this is specifically why you can't trust Christians, because they fucking have absurdly destructive beliefs, and they don't just keep it to themselves, they decide to destroy everyone else with it. That's why I will never respect religion. But this is going to get me angry at religion again. I'm trying not to be that guy at the minute.
Something.
Well,
Nice, and I'm always that
the
guy.
entire world didn't vanish. But
John speaking from the heart of the church there.
Not out the rapture quite yet.
Oh,
I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping.
I'm doing my best to get excommunicated. They just won't do it though.
On it.
They never let you go. They really don't. Christianity and the Catholic Church never let you go. You can join whatever other denomination you want, but the Catholic Church will always be like, yeah, you're still a Catholic. Catholic Church is uniquely fucking weird. But that tells you everything. If you don't think the Catholic Church is a cult, then ask yourself why they would never let you formally leave. That's cult behavior. John at the gates of heaven. I never asked. I didn't.
Yeah, that's not exactly legal. I got a bull moose in my truck and a bull tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know?
Ain't nothing but, oh my god, to tell me why lyrics coming in hot and heavy from Rory keep mugs up tell you're looking well. Oh shit, it's our hunter friend from earlier.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
Oh, you didn't know Rory keep mugs up tell you you're looking well.
Tells me anything.
I forgot. Okay. I did not hit the right button there. Can I talk to him again? Because I'm very, oh fuck! I missed my opportunity to talk to him. I guess I'll just go talk to him. I hit the wrong button because I'm using the PlayStation 5 controller to do Xbox controls, which is doable through software, really lightweight or light, easy software. But sometimes my brain scrambles when I'm trying to hit the right things. Yep. I think you got this free.
Well, don't let me stop you.
I got it free as well, and I don't know how. I went to go buy it on Steam, and then suddenly it was already all downloaded on Steam. I was like, where the fuck did this come from?
Business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
They give it a free away every year. I have no recollection ever claiming this game. Like I don't recall it in the slightest. And I just sat there and I was like, why is this in my inventory?
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep. But it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael.
And then they ask you if you want to donate, if you're going to pay for oh shit!
Badass to read a schedule.
You're gonna work yourself to death, you know.
Yeah, well,
That's cool. I will have to probably do that now because I did not realize that was going to be the case. I am actually, like for context chat, we still do have our charity stuff coming in June. Every year we do Pride Month and do that there. I do have potential plans to change that up a bit this year, sadly. Sadly, in some ways for Trans Lifeline, because in this case, I'm actually going to change up the charity, hopefully to Mermaids this year.
Some of that at the house.
So it's sad for Trans Lifeline, but it's actually good for Mermaids, who's also a trans charity, but just specifically for like UK and Ireland. So it's kind of more because in the last 2 years I've focused efforts on raising money for our friends in the States who still need help and support because they are facing an absolutely disgusting institution and could use all the support and help in all the world. But this year I'm gonna slightly change up the focus to Mermaids this year. Purely because I've spent the last 2 years supporting those folks, and I want to be able to try and support some folks as well on more local end, with the UK and Ireland. So like, it's a bit sad for Trans Lifeline, but it's quite good because we're going to be doing Mermaids this year. So I'm not stopping our actual fighting of our trans fundraiser during Pride Month. It will just be a different charity, still doing an amazing similar cause, just for a different part of the world.
Stripes candy? Never heard of it.
So just a heads up on that front as well.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
Where am I going? Oh, can I just straight up go in here? Oh, shit, I can go in. There's actually someone here. I thought someone was in. Oh, damn. It's Guy.
What do you mean?
Tom, I forgot his name.
Not enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look,
Oh, goddamn.
Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way.
It's
over
man number 4. Or no, I finally beat the big boss in Digimon last night, and now I've got a proper game chapter, post-game chapter. Oh, nice, 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 nice. How are you enjoying it? Also finally started Veilguard. What are you thinking of Veilguard? Out of curiosity. Enjoying it?
I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
I'll get around to playing Veilguard at some point. It just
This wouldn't be
too many games.
I could help with, would it?
Too many
Yeah,
games.
maybe,
Way too many games.
actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Struggling to recall a game where you had worse walking skills. I definitely know I've had some ones.
Why
Done
did
the first
Tessa
hour and
want
loved
to
it. I
post
have
it?
8 hours in Digimon. Some
For you too.
80 hours in Digimon. Holy shit! So I assume when you say the first hour, that's in regards to Veilguard, because I am. That's
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Octodad. Oh my
I
god.
remember who called. You know how it is.
80 hours in Digimon. That wouldn't surprise me. It's RPGs. Those
Everyone knew
RPGs
5
always are
minutes
like
after Brown was on his
big
way
fucking
out.
epics.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Well, I got what I can out of him. Game looks fantastic. Yeah, I thought it looked really fucking good. I love the vibrancy in that game. I thought the vibrancy and the color schemes of Dragon Age look fucking beautiful. Like in an era of games where games are so easy with gunmetal gray or very like fucking plate armor silver and fucking just very kind of washed out. Even the new Monster Hunter, which I'm loving, just looks incredibly washed out in places. I love the vibrancy of Veilguard because it looked so fucking different. I was saying that last night in the opening. Yeah, exactly, right? For a game like this, the walking should be easier. It looks difficult. They're going for like a very methodical movement pace RL, which I understand to try and build a level of immersion,
I'm sorry if you felt
but it is a bit clunky.
resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute.
Can't wait to face or argue for right wingers. Yeah, like you'll be no short supply of
Do you
that.
ever hear
In
anything
all
about
honesty.
our mother? Like, who our father
On a
was?
personal level, I've seen some of the scenes that are a little bit cringe, because there is like with as much as I love the look of that game and I'm excited to play that game, I can acknowledge that some of the writing is just a bit cringe. But like that's I've no doubt. But like but what I'm trying to say is like I can see some of the writing is fucking cringe, but I don't think that's gonna make for a bad game. Just awkward scenes. And I think that's the difference of trying to like look at modern game video design. It's like of course there's gonna be awkward scenes and writing that's fucking a little bit fucking directed a bit too much by HR department, but like that is not representative of the whole game. The game is more represented by the fucking gameplay and the fucking goddamn way that you interact with the loop of the game, and that's highly important and seems to always get fucking left out of these conversations. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like there's that whole thing with the barf where the girl who says, oh, anytime you make a mistake you do a barf, and then starts doing like the push-ups and stuff. And I get the idea and I get the sentimentality, and I can't speak on behalf of trans folks and stuff, but it feels like it's doing too much to try and like say sorry. Where like a lot of trans people, when I've talked to them, when there was mistakes about like use of pronouns and stuff towards them, they just want you to apologize and move on. But then that almost is like it overcorrects in such a way that it's like you didn't just say sorry and just moved on. You made it a fucking spectacle, and it goes into that weird territory to where even trans folks were going, you're doing too much. You've made this a bigger thing than what it is, and we hate when people do that. So, like, again, I can't speak on behalf of trans people on that regard, but that is what I'm hearing them say. Yeah, this is very much my feeling, yeah. And, like, I've seen, like, Hunters say this, but I've also seen people, like, online who are trans who've seen that scene and have been like, that's too much. Like, a simple apology and moving on with the right fucking attitudes going forward is way better and way more appreciated than a spectacle. And I've seen some trans folks say that the spectacle takes away from the actual apology, because then it makes it about the person doing the apology, almost like trying to like get some sort of level of like attention for a thing that should just fucking stop and move on. So yeah. What's happening? Not much. Nick, just talking about Dragon Age of Ilgard. John figured out why other controllers looked beaten down. It's because my brother dropped it. It was why most of the... Right, okay, so it dropped and it got all fucking mangled then. That makes sense if it got dropped. I remember Mass Effect Andromeda, they included trans characters, and all they did was talk about being pre-trans community, and that while it was appreciated, they included that's not how trans people talk. Yeah, no. Cream was done really well in Inquisition. Fuck, I completely forgot about that character. To be fair, I played Inquisition like way back in like 2015, I think it was, like, or maybe 2016 when it came out. I'm going into Dragon Age forgetting who half the fucking characters are. I'm going to have to watch a fucking goddamn like recap video just to get ready for that game, which happens all the fucking time with me in games, but I completely fucking forgot about that character. It just sucks that one badly written character is going to make a certain breed of people think non-binary characters can't be done and will be cringe. But there's so many cis characters that are cringe and we haven't stopped doing those. Yeah, 100%. So it's one of those things where like I'm looking forward to that game. I think that game looks really fun, and I love the art style, and I love the fucking like the way the combat looks, and I love just the vibrancy of it, and I love like a lot of what that game is doing. I'm aware there's gonna be some fucking cringe moments, and I'm aware that some of the dialogue is quote unquote being written with a HR person involved. But I'm not gonna let that affect my enjoyment of the game overall. I'm gonna go into that game when I have time.
Close up. Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
Overly happy about it because that game looks fucking great from a gameplay standpoint, and I love the color scheme and I love the vibrancy.
Spend the afternoon here working for free.
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Oh, is she reporting the authorities on her parents for being dead?
Why don't you guys help me?
Because she's really good at reporting people to the authorities. Maybe,
I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
maybe she runs a HOA and her parents' you know, funeral plots or you know, inciting an ugly sight onto her land.
Visit her grave.
Because she's just so fucking good at reporting people.
I'm
The
gonna start
bitch.
working in the storage room.
Sorry, I really don't like Tessa.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Fucking go off. Sorry, that was too much. I just hate that woman in this game. She already came across as like rickety as shit, or ratchety as shit, and then just proved to be even more ratchety as stuff came out. Fucking hate that character. Fucking dog, bitch, Clown Shoes
I
McGee.
already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
Because you're just that good, huh?
It's like EA trying to educate about minorities and missed the point of just including them and letting them be characters instead of the gay, trans, non-binary characters.
Clowning.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin. What
Yeah.
do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one. All right. Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
So I'm meant to be doing something here, and I did not.
No, that's not what Michael wanted.
He wanted sauce, did he not?
The only processed food Marianne ever let us eat. She said they were her guilty pleasure.
I'm looking for tomatoes, right? Did I hear tomatoes? Like processed, like thing tomatoes? That's flour, which I don't think is the case.
I wonder what's in that box.
It's probably the head of his dead wife.
Why are you laughing?
I was just remembering the time Allison and I opened up a bag
Seven
of flour
joke.
and threw it at each other's faces. We called
Oh
it
god, you're so right. I
Summer
think the
Snow
purpose of minority
We made
characters to teach our people about their
gigantic
identity. That's
Marianne
fucked.
was
Yeah, no.
pissed.
It's fucking, just fucking stupid. Me even saying that makes me feel like I sound like a right-winger.
No, that's not it.
No, but you're right. Like inclusion fundamentally starts at just the idea of being included, right? Inclusion is just the longer form term of included, right? As long as characters are being included in a meaningful way, and it is a fucking great
Maybe I should
start.
pick up some for Allison.
I think where the problem therein lies is that sometimes they try to write for those characters and try to give like writing from the perspective of those characters by people who don't have those experiences, and there's something to be said for that there, because sometimes when you're writing for characters, it's important to have those experiences to be authentic, and you can't have an authentic experience being written for by an individual who's never had the experience.
Hold on. Let me count this.
Oh fuck, I had to legitimately count, so there's like 6 on top, 6 below. That's 14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Balls of bleach on it.
On it.
I assume that's the balls of bleach, right? One, two, three, four, 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might...
Also, we need more camp gazing games. If they do include them, you have gay people complain that the gays are a stereotype. Give them a big flaming queen, you cowards.
Give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Oh god. You know, Harvey, I would love to see that, but also you'd know fine rarely that it would be such a shitstorm. But almost a shitstorm that I want to
What's your
embrace and
opinion on
see.
this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
It's like I want to
come
see
on,
that
look at the
shitstorm
hair.
happen because it'd be
Nailed it,
just,
right?
it's just so fucking needed. I can die mad
Honestly,
about yeah.
It's beautiful.
Silvato. I've never
make
played
fun of
Dragon Quest 11, but
Oh,
Dragon Quest 11
maybe a
Silvato
little
was
bit,
fantastic.
but-
I don't think I've ever played it. It's one of those.
Helps to have
I
more model.
the last Dragon Age game I played was on the PS2.
What can I
So that
say?
shows you how much I've been keeping up with Dragon
Are you
Age.
a multitasker?
Or Dragon Quest,
I
sorry.
think you made
Dragon
a
Quest.
mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
World needs more queens,
You know,
not just
my
in the
games are
monarchy way. 100%.
All right. Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
What is it?
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Which box? Okay.
Okay.
Which box though? There's several boxes. Is it just that one? I guess that one right in front of me is the. That looks like bread, or maybe it's this box.
No, that's not what Michael wanted.
Okay. Plushies in the box. 11 was the first I played. Loved it. Have to finish it, but it was a huge difficulty spike. That always happens in those fucking games, like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy back in the day were always known for those big fucking like moments where you had to essentially.
I wonder what's in that box.
Well, fuck, coming uphill down. Okay. I was known for its like big difficulty spikes. I had such a fucking terribly difficult time with like Final Fantasy 9 and 10 with that there, because you'd get to a point where like toward the end of the game it's like, oh, here you go. Here's like an absurdly large fucking task or an enemy that is just absurdly strong now. You have to go back and grind like fuck for a few hours just to be able to fucking remotely take them on. Which is kind of frustrating, but that's just kind of the design. Oh, those plushies.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Say 11.
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong?
If you played the first 3 Dragon Quest
Michael?
games, you should play 11. I played, what was the one on
Ouch, what the
PS2 with the
fuck?
ginger
Sorry.
lassie?
It was just
Unsettling plush
too
indeed.
tempting.
What was the? There was a
Lesson
it was
number one
a
in the
ginger
ancient art
haired
of
lassie in the
inventory.
purple with the
Never
pigtails.
let your
What
guard
was that
down.
one?
You have no idea
Like
when you
PS2.
get started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Will you jump out, you fuck?
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
What way is he gonna jump out?
So is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Ooh. Oh, change cover.
So
Okay.
I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
You're not destroying anyone because you're not moving in. Okay, there we go. Poke the fuck out, motherfucker.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then.
Jump out, you fuck.
Boom.
Oh, getting a phone call, chat. 1 second. Back in a second, chat. For some reason, my parents just don't know how to fucking not break a TV every 2 seconds. And it's very frustrating, but I'll be back in a wee minute. Let's be back, Chad. I'm going to somehow carve. I'm going to take a knife to the button on the TV remote. That's the source channel button. And I'm going to carve it out because, they hit it every time, change the source, and go, I don't know what I done to the TV. You change the fucking source. You hit a button nowhere near any of the other buttons you normally hit. In fact, it's the very top of the remote. The volume button's nowhere near that. So you hit it with purpose like a fucking idiot and then tell me you don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna just take a knife and rip it the fuck out of the controller. Tell them to start at 7 so they can wait. You know, they would do that back in the day, chat, when I lived across the city and expect me to come across the city, like spend like 20 quid in taxis there and back to hit a button for 2 seconds to switch source.
Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
And then they would go, why are you so annoyed? Because it costed me money, you bitch!
Alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
I'm poor, I don't have a job, 20 quid's not easy to come by.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Gap in the market for simplified remotes. Pisses me off so much.
Picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot.
There's a wee granny and her grandchild screen on my street, and I thought she was a child with a weird haircut. What?
But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing.
Oh, she's
going
on a
now.
scooter.
Yeah, yep. I see it.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
Oh shit.
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
It's world renowned, oh my god.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
When I'm an old person, I'm gonna start rollerblading. Is that your like post-retirement plan, rollerblades? I like it. I mean, you might break a hip and need a hip replacement, but I like the candor of it. I'm sure old people remotes probably exist. They'd still manage to fuck that up though. Like, this is the problem, is that they are fantastic at just creating problems for me that should not have been problems.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him to vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah,
They do, and
every
they're
time I put up
huge.
flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
Oh, so she's anti-queer all around. It's not even just anti-trans, it's fully anti-queer all around. Okay.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juno.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But
An all-around phobe.
just surviving is a form of protest.
I want to hear exactly what she did. I didn't quite hear it the first time.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
Oh, okay. Right. So, see, when he was flowers up, she's like, fuck
That's
that.
fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people. That's a choice.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's 100% fucking true right there. Again, another reason why I fucking hate religion.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
I often wonder about the people who actually like engage in milk toast as an actual meal. Like, I get sometimes his needs must, but like...
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? The Allison said she
Predators.
Well, our mother never actually
What?
told us, but...
Milk toast is a meal, but it's a very like bland meal or a very like meh meal.
Because I just heard
It was
Allison
like
tell your
a
story
meal
so
used...
many
It's pretty
times.
much a
She
struggle
told me
meal.
Everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
But in today's day and age, it's like a
Figures.
term that's
That lady is
evolved to be
thorough and she loves you.
a description of something that's bland or very middle of the road or very
Yeah,
like
you were probably
unoffensively
the first
there.
person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
I think I might need to trim my beard soon.
There's a concept.
It's getting to that point where I noticed earlier when I put my hair back, the sides were
A chosen family.
going wild again, and it's like these sides here that kind of annoy me the most because they become so unruly.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Chaser. Chaser.
I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best.
Hello, my
It's
fellow
cool.
chaser.
So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think we got a nickname for Allison and I. Cock blocking Allison. Because she thoroughly blocked that cock.
Here we are.
I go, it actually looks kind of nice to be honest. What? Google a milk toast a second to see if
Right
we're...
over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
I mean, it looks kind of bland to me, but like, I mean, if you like the look of it, I guess you could try it. Like, I'm looking at some of these recipes for milk toast, and some of them just look like they've made French toast. I'm like, that's French toast. That's not milk toast. When you start involving an egg, and you start doing an egg wash with it, that's fucking French toast. That's not milk toast. Or the per night or eggy bread, depending on where you're from. French toast has a lot of odd names. What the fuck, Michael? What's the objective? Oh, find the grave of Tessa's parents. Oh shit, we're gonna confront that bitch head on, okay.
Come back.
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
I've never heard the phrase mirror neuron before till now.
Have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
Where's the memories?
I've never had a reason to.
Like, I'd much rather eat a piece of toast and drink a glass of milk. There's no need to think about. Yeah, no, not really. It wouldn't be for me. Like, I see like one or two, I looked at one or two of the recipes there. It's like they had a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of sugar in there, which like.
Weird because we don't know any.
I'm sure that's nice. I'm sure like those seasonings and stuff, additives will like make for a decent meal. But like, yeah, it's very much a struggle meal.
They're very lonely.
Like it is essentially just like, I ran out of cereal and I'm a bit broke, but I got bread and I got milk and I want cereal.
In here. Always here.
It's like, take 6 slices of bread, toast them, fuck them in some milk with some like sugar in the milk and cinnamon on top, a sprinkle of cinnamon on top. I was like, okay.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing?
So yeah, 6 slices of bread, so like, you know, like toasted bread, so like it's like when they're in like small bits, it's like cereal. Because you kind of forget how much like a bowl of cereal little chunks are. Like if you do 1 slice of bread, that wouldn't even feel like, you know, a half a bowl. If it's depending on your bread. Because if you have to cut them, depending on your bowl, but you gotta burn mine as well. You'd have to like make it like not too small when you're chopping up the toast, because too small, once the milk hits it, it's going to disintegrate. So you have to have substantially bigger chunks of bread.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Yeah.
For her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
Not this one.
Yeah. Like I've never tried it. It just doesn't appeal to me. I like French toast though. I would use one. That's fair. I guess it depends on like how hungry you are and stuff as well, and your appetite. But yeah, like if I was, you know what, I would love from French toast, but like, not worth it. It's not worth it for me.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Oh shit.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
It's America.
Kids.
French toast is lovely. It's just the amount of French toast to like carbs intake is just too much for me at the minute. It would have to be like on a particularly like carby day for me. Where I'm trying to keep my carbs under 100 each day. Which is like proven to be really fucking easy. Like I in the morning I use a whole wheat wrap and just stick eggs in it.
I can walk
It's like
fine on my own.
2 eggs, whole wheat wrap. Sometimes if I'm doing an omelet style stuff, some peppers and stuff, chuck it into the omelet. Or scrambled eggs, fuck it into the wrap it up, bam. We whole wheat wrap. Fucking delightful. Or sometimes just fry up 2 eggs. Fuck them in there, you know.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Bit of hot sauce. Because eggs and hot sauce are a winning combo in my mind.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way back.
Fuck CeeLo Green, that's one. But yeah, I love French toast though. I'm gonna miss it. I'll probably have it again in the future. I just won't have. I actually, to be fair, it's not like I was having it a lot to begin with. I think the last time I had French toast was like a year and a half ago. Sometimes you just fry 2 eggs, fuck them, scramble the shit out of them with your fury. Oh god, that's a terrible pickup line. That's an awful pickup line. Just you kind of like put your arm against the wall beside the person. It's like, how about to scramble your eggs? I know, right? I said it was awful.
Do you remember where she
Restraining order.
For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Well, there goes my Netherlands trip.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
Restraining order for me.
Only if you...
Motherfucker, no.
This would be easier than last time.
See, he's like, motherfucker, no, don't come here.
sending me away?
I'm holding you to
Please understand I'm joking. Please understand I'm joking.
by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I know it's meant to be like a very emotional moment happening right now, but I'm too busy winding up Hunter.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
Okay.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
It showed it showed a moment between Allison and Tyler where Allison wanted to fess up and admit that she was the one that stabbed their mum, but Tyler was like just reiterating like, no, I'm doing this. I need to protect you.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
Ah, fuck, I don't know what one to pick here.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
Chat, which one do I pick?
Every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I don't know.
I'll be back soon, alright? Talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every
I'm going
day.
Tyler on this one. Fuck it.
We'll see each other soon then. Stop crying, silly.
We have to go, kids.
I could have sworn it went the other way. I'm so sorry. I should have staged a hunger strike until Eddie agreed to drive me.
Water under the bridge.
I don't think there's right or wrong answers, although I feel like that always feels. I feel like that always feels like the case in these games. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. It's more just whatever narratively feels right. But sometimes that does then make me wonder if I'm fucking up the story or not. But I don't know. Okay, Bitch Winky's up there. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Cause I'm the.
This is it. Where is she?
Oh, I know where she is, Tyler. Don't you worry. I'm just exploring. I'm also just allowing for the advert at the end. Because I'm super smart and super naked. What up, Short? Oh my god. I've never called Shorty before, but I told him, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I never thought of myself as a short person at 6 foot, but I know that you are ridiculously tall.
Be here somewhere.
Yeah, she's up there.
Not this one. Still not the one.
She's right up there, and you're like not letting me go up there for some reason, game. Oh, okay. You wanted me to look at this grave. Oh, it's their mum's grave, that's why. Got a new TV the other day in Monster Hunter Wilds and beat the first half of the game already. The game's really good. I'm taking it really fucking slow. I'm like Hunter rank 4 at the minute. I don't plan on streaming the game, but if I run out of stuff to play before Assassin's Creed Shadow comes out that I need to stopgap filler with, I am slowly realizing I might have to play that just to kind of give myself a bit of like scope. I'm taking it even slower. I haven't got the game yet. I'm only like Monster Hunter rank 4. I took on the first, what did I fight? The big lightning dude, the lightning dragon dude, fucked him up. Can't remember his name, but yeah, I fucked him up there today. Ray Dua, yeah, I took down Ray Dua today. He was a fun fight. I liked him. He was a good fun fight.
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
Well, that's their mum's grave.
Feeling a little guilty.
Bitch
maybe?
woman. Oh, just breeze right. Walk right through them, you fucking bitch. It's not like they can walk around them. Oh, I hate this woman. I hate this stupid woman. This stupid religious fanatic fuck.
When we pass on,
You ignorant fuck.
our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
And everything people will remember you for is being an intolerant fuck.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel.
Yeah, 'cause she really care about the cruelty. Did she say she's not a cruel person? Let me into the fucking goddamn game so I hit her with a bat. Yeah, I forgot him fought him in all metal armor, which was like Thunder Res 15 with the insect glaive, and I didn't use a lot of heat. That's cool. I've been fucking dual blading for a while, but I feel the urge to go back to my charge blade soon. There's a part of me's like, but I big bonks and I want to do big elemental bonks, but like the charge blade is, or the dual doodlies are still very cool. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling it.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then
I want to
one
have a
day-
stick.
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm
Also
sorry
got
I
Charm, the
didn't
Divine
tell
Blessing,
the
which
story
is
about
a
the
need
store, but
to
I
survive.
didn't
Oh
want
shit,
you
okay.
to-
Enough.
I can make that. Maybe I'll change into
What
that
the hell
one.
happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
Now I'm
She
coming
had
at you.
us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A
No, that's what you
spoiled
fucking think.
little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around.
There's
with
been no
married
guarantee.
men-
I've not heard a lick of fucking word from them two stealing. So she's now still propagating this concept of stealing. I have not heard them two remotely cooperate that fucking story. Well, some of the armor has as well as like a level 3 and a 50% chance to activate. That's really. I'm trying to. At the minute, my affinity is like minus, and I'm trying to change my affinity. I've had to switch up my weapon to change my affinity, and I think my armor is negative affinity, and I'm trying to fix that as well. Tessa, one of the roles that wins her actress best supporting Oscar for playing a con. Yeah.
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
No, you said you spilled
Tessa.
shit. You spilled shit. You gotta talk shit,
All
now.
I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
You are a cunt, and I hate you.
Kids.
You'll be sorry. You're a cunt. I don't like her. She's a cunt. I'm gonna say you destroyed our family. Fuck you. You're getting the filth.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry.
Sorry means
I won't
nothing
give you back
if you
your
don't
mother.
care or
I
don't try and
won't.
change.
I don't deserve your
An apology
forgiveness.
does nothing if you don't make the
Both
actions to
either.
make the fucking
But if
apology
there's a
involved, you
place for
bitch.
me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
Fuck
I
no.
have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused.
Oh no, you're fucked.
There's
No,
help available out
no,
there if you
no,
take it.
you're dead.
Need your help.
So that's it then.
You're dead to him.
We're
Fuck
done
him.
because I believe something different than you?
Yes.
No. It's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say.
You fail to acknowledge his existence and still expect him to fucking let you be forgiven. Fuck off. Get in the bin. Get in the bin so I can set the fucking bin on fire and shove it out the fucking sea. I hate this character. Sorry. This character has triggered a very deep anger in me, and I fucking want to strangle people like that. I can't fucking stand them. I cannot fucking stand people like that. It's like, why can't you forgive me? I mean, I won't like acknowledge your existence or like think that you actually are who you are, but why won't you forgive me? It's like, bin, please, the one marked for destruction and scrap. Please jump in there, because that's what you are to me, scrap. Also, here's a tip: you can make your meals in the tents now for hunts instead of doing it at the canteen. So I had to learn it the hard way, Talberg. I was like, where the fuck is my meals? Like, I'm going into these fights with like less health, less stamina. Where the fuck are my meals? Went to the tent and then scrolled over. I was like, oh fuck, did that say cook a fucking meal? All right, I'm gonna do that there. It's like immediately like, oh, this is way better. Defense bonuses. This is great. I love this. See, my friend at work told me, yeah, I was so fucking confused because like I know there's been some quests that they'll do like big group meals and that'll give you like a buff, but I was like, the fuck is my actual normal meals? Where can I just get a meal? Where can a dude fucking just get some eats before he does big hunts? Wants reconciliation? Get out. Yeah, let me punch her. I am so fucking angry at this person. Listen, you flat earther cunt. Also, instead of fishing, you can use the cap. Yeah, I've been doing that. Just going over to like bodies of water. It's like, fish? No. Whole net, please. Grab 5 at once.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us.
Oh, but that character.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out
The
of them
writers
too.
done well. The writers, I assume there's more than one, has done well to craft a character that is very fucking believable and very fucking authentic. But that's also that's also very annoying to see.
Come here, and everything would be exactly the
Do you like
same.
Nata or no? What's Nata?
Right?
You can say that again.
Can you confirm to me what Nata is? Like, I'm confused. Just because I have a different opinion, and the opinion is always
How
like
about
ex-member
you,
groups
right?
should not have the
Yeah.
same rights as me. Yeah,
I get now.
The boys,
nice spots.
they're chill. Like, they're chill. Like, I've no like I'm still very early into the game. and they're there,
I'm really
and they have
grateful
some
you
story.
saw
They've done
through
some
me.
stuff, and I'm like,
Fireweed was great.
aye, the wee lad,
but
or I
there
think
was
it's a
no one
lad,
really there
the
for
wee
me.
kid.
You're the only one.
They're chill. Like I
Brothers and sisters.
see when it comes to like the story of Monster Hunter or the characters, supporting character wise,
Which is why I'm trying to
they
save
do
them.
tend to be the background for me.
You saved my life,
They do
Allison.
tend to be
I
very
really
much
wonder
like,
why
oh,
the
you're there,
fire
that's
was
cool.
Wait,
I only know
are you
murder.
blaming yourself for
Give
that?
me more armor
Don't.
and more
It was my
weapons
choice.
so I can fight a bigger thing to then make it into armor and weapons to then make it to fight a bigger thing to turn that into armor and weapons because I only know the hunt. So like those games, it is just about give me more so I can hunt more. Now you need time to. I wasn't listening to her.
You
Yeah,
were
I've
just
never
dealing
given a
with what
fuck
happened
about
when you
Monster
needed
Hunter
to, alright?
characters.
As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house.
John grasps
you're
the
gonna
nature
go
of
to
D&D
Juneau.
from Monster Hunter.
Kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No.
I love the helper
We
more
never
than this
had a
one
shot
than the
at
world.
this.
She is not.
But
Oh yeah, no, you're 100%
always
right.
pull through,
Like
right?
the wee lassie in world was
Wherever
a
Ranger
hindering
Tyler
fuck at
ends
times.
next,
Where like
you
this
better come
girl,
down from the
once you
hill
get
to visit
past
us
like
big
the,
son every now and then.
once you
You
get
hear?
past
For
the
sure.
handholdy stuff,
Anyway,
in the
not
first
happy
few
for
hours, she's chill.
got
She's
time.
chill.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like I did get very frustrated the amount of hand holding in Wilds at the start, but because there's so many like additional systems that they have to handhold you to show you how it works, which I get needs to be done but can be frustrating in some ways. But once those things are like out of the way, it's like, oh, this is actually great. This is an overworld that I can actually freely walk around and do stuff in. I can go between the areas fluidly. That's great. I can just randomly create hunts whenever I want when there's stuff in the area. That's great. There's still assignments if I want to do assignments. That's great.
Gave up.
Um,
Killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
yeah, I like the fact that there's no hub. I like that. I like that it's fluid.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't.
Like I get the hub served a purpose, but like I prefer that this feels just more. The world feels like more of a world in this one, which is a shame in some ways because then they used the phrase Monster Hunter World for a world that didn't feel like a world. It felt like just a series of hubs. But this actually does feel like an open world. Would be a more fitting. It would be a more fitting game to use the term Monster Hunter World for.
Couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Yeah, so the world, so the environment of Monster Hunter Wilds feels more like a bigger open world than the environments and the hubs of Monster Hunter World. I know what you mean. Oh, wait, fair. It's just when you put in the question mark, it looked like you didn't know. It just makes a funny statement. Ah, okay, fair. Don't be afraid to use your armor spheres as there is a guy that will take monster points to make new ones. Ooh! Thank you for the heads up on that one. I have been sitting on them with that fear in mind. Why is the place on fire? Is that an act of sabotage or just a dodgy breaker? That was an act of sabotage. Interesting, okay. Interesting, okay.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Because they did say the breaker was dodgy as fuck, but that's genuinely just an act of sabotage. I won't say when, but the higher ranks, there's more points, you make more spheres, and lower rank, I think it changed my armor 4 or 5 times only. I tend to always make the armor sets just as soon as I get them, because like I've learned I've learned. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to see like sort of like statements before I try to miss any story, because the story's starting to get really fucking intense. But I find myself always just making the armor sets as I can get them, because like I am that guy that will look for the monster manual and go, what is their damage type, and do I have a resistance armor set for that? And then I'll, if I can't discern it easily from the guide, or if I've not hunted the monster enough to like get that information, I will just go online and go, the fuck is the resistance that I need against this monster specifically? Is it fire? Is it dragon? Is it ice or water? And I'll do that shit. Yeah, I always look on the wiki, yeah. So I always end up just making all the armor sets anyway, because then I'll go, what the fuck does this monster fucking shooting at me? Okay, do you have an armor set that's good against that? Okay, cool. Yoink, take that, because I find in the previous games the raw armor component is all well and good, but the actual fucking element resistance is so much more beneficial on certain monsters that I end up just making a lot of armor sets anyway, just with that in mind, going, I need a tool for every job. And I will get that tool for every job. I do like what I really like right now. I know we're talking a lot about Monster Hunter right now, and it's getting me distracted from the game, and I don't want to get too distracted from the game, but I do love that you can have two weapons active at any time, because I love the idea. It's like, I want a ranged weapon and a close-up weapon to have that viability. But then I also like the concept of, I want this element of a weapon, but I also want the same weapon in a different element. I think that is really fucking cool. I really, really like the scope of that and the viability of that. Yeah, same thing, but why do Divine Blessing all times or blast resistance? Also, the higher rank armors can be made into layered. Ooh, okay. Set armor against hetero damage. Oh my god, I need that. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, so I just wanted to get that out of my system, because this story is cooking here, and I don't want to actually miss the story and not have context of what the fuck's going on later.
A guy, he smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Well, you couldn't see straight because you're gay. Why can't that? I mean, there's someone under I can clearly read, but what?
To find out. He went looking under the rug?
Yeah, just like me for real.
He went looking under the rug. This gas can was already here this morning.
No, I'm trying to look at
it with him.
Allison, get out of my way! You pushed me out of the thing I was trying to hit.
Place upside down.
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box on?
I'm gonna go to bed soon since it's 1 more day, but maybe another day to have more about Monster Hunter. So far, there's a no Diablos, which is weird for me at the moment. Is there no Diablos at all?
I'm gonna need to remove a few more.
I did see that Anjanath is in there, but in a bigger form, because I was watching Totanium play it the other day, and he was fucking fighting Angela. Phone, please. So far where I'm at, no Diablos, but I don't know about Barney.
What a mess.
I do know the Anjanath sent, and I'm like,
these planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens.
So did Eddie teach
so I'm
you
looking
how to
forward to
put on a
fighting
fire?
Elanji and see what she's up to.
Did he really have
The
to smash
rapid T-Rex
everything?
vagina is going to get smitten by me.
She used the rug to hide the new planks.
Is there a thing I can pull them up with?
At least you were spared. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Jesus, okay. Oh, is that a crowbar? Or an axe or something? I'll take that. Not a problem, Tallbreak. You have a good one, dude, and get some plenty of sleep. As always, it was good to talk to you, my friend, and we'll get talking more about Monster Hunter soon. For sure.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
We're going to do a big stretch as well as a posture check and a hydration ashe. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. What the fuck is this?
I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
So were they trying to, the person that was like...
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Fuck. Book of Goblins time. I like where some of the numbers out. No, it really won't, which is annoying.
Finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
Ah, fucking hell, really? Wait. Chat, I'm not happy about this. They're hiding things inside text that I'm too fucking annoyed to read. I'm going to cheat because as a dyslexic person, I don't want to have to read an abundance of fucking stories to get a code. I think the only person that gets excited about reading lore and letters and games. I like lore, Roar. But for streaming, big chunks of fucking text to read is taking up a lot of my mental energy as a dyslexic person. Even with like dyslexic friendly fonts, it still just drains my energy, which then means, cool, I have less actual energy and joy in the stream to do the stream part of the stream because I'm sitting here trying to mentally process something and it's like, cool. That's taking away all of my energy now, and by the end of the stream I feel like a husk. Oh, on stream, I'm like, moist his lips. Number of boob references is way down with all his text to do with.
That did it.
I'm a super genius. Oh shit, we got letters here.
Didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
See, this is the thing, right? Like, I have to read this because this is actually integral to the story. We're like doing a fucking puzzle. No, like, don't make me read 17 stories to get a fucking puzzle code. I'm already gonna have to read enough as it is for the fucking story. Dear Marion, I'd like to see you again. I know it sounds like I don't want sounds, and I don't want you to think that I chase after all the new girls in Dell's Crossing, but always taking my advice seriously. As someone has changed, I met you when we're together. I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway when my lights are off and I never want to stop. I know this isn't right in me, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. Hope we feel the same. Heart symbol.
I didn't notice any cars on the way in.
I bought you a still something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Should be easy to see where he went because of the...
Fuck. That's rough.
Okay. Marianne, I'm sorry for the situation, but...
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
Will you please let me read, you fucks, and stop fucking talking over me reading? I'm talking about the in-game. I know how you feel and make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure that we don't ruin free lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly, I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to go through. I know money has been tight, and I'll do what I can to help and do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Okay. So whoever that was trying to get rid of those letters.
That's everything.
I think it was the guy with the shotgun earlier in the game.
Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
It's pretty clear what happened.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Yeah, because it was the cunt with a shotgun. I made a joke earlier in the game that he was their dad, and now it's actually potentially coming to fruition, which is like... I don't know why it's Twilight Zone, but it is. Or is that Twilight Zone? You know what I mean.
But I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but
Look at these foot tracks, though.
something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
But I want to go where the work boots are because, like, I...
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Okay, so I've got a theory, chat. If you want to indulge my moment to do the theory. Did I not get down there? So I think what happened that night, right? This is just me thinking out loud, right? The night of which the gun and his mum was chasing him was because Sam, who I think is the guy with the shotgun earlier in the game that pointed at Tyler, was fucking around with their mum in a way that she was like, right, we need to break this off. You're being weird. This is too much. You're being a bit too much with me right now. And she got the shotgun out to protect herself from that advance. Problem is that Tyler cut his hair and went to show his mum, but found his mum in a disheveled state after Sam's advances were not being taken seriously by anyone else, and she was trying to protect herself and her family from his advances because I think he's the fucking dad of them too. Problem is that Tyler misconstrued the situation, and when he ran into his mum, who was already flustered and like completely overwhelmed by the situation at hand, then like misinterpreted that whole thing and ran away, scared that his mum was going to react poorly to the haircut, but we actually was reacting to the stress of the situation with Sam, because I think that the fucking dreaded hunter person is actually Sam, or a manifestation of Sam, and she ran after Tyler to try and like reassure him that it's okay, but also seen how that whole situation looked and had the gun with her in case Sam fucking showed up. The kids misinterpreted the situation. Shank diddles happens, and then suddenly Marianne loses her fucking life. because of a set of like completely fucked up circumstances, all because Sam's advances were a lot on top of a bunch of other things like the Child Protective Services with Bitch McGee and stuff, all taking their toll on her. But that's just my running theory for now. We'll see how the game plays out. But I just wanted to get my running theory out to see how that stacks up against the actual events. That would be sad. It would be sad. And can you remember what game we're playing?
Is there someone over there?
Sounds plausible.
Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
Take that, estimated guy.
I saw the Mad Hunter.
You fuck.
But I guess it was
Sorry, Siri bot just randomly assassinated someone again.
Stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
How did I get down there? Someone I can look at.
Who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Yeah, that's my that's my theory though. No. Initially, I thought Sorry, my initial thoughts were, did she recognize it was him because she didn't see he cut his hair? Well, no, but I feel like I think when you kind of look at the story, there's a lot to suggest that she was going through a pretty manic state, and that she had a lot of like pressure on her, and I don't think that maybe she was a mentally healthy individual. And then when you factor in that her mental health was going to shit, along with like all of the other outside pressures taking hold, I think that was maybe a bigger root cause.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
So I think
it's not that memory. What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
He took the fucking fall for you.
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
Because it's the fucking truth.
But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
My sister was a real bar burner, folks. Coming up, Death of a Transpo.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Oh, I think that did push her to realize, like, oh no, you kind of owe him one. He gave away 10 years of his life because he took the responsibility of your actions there.
We can do it. Don't let go.
Oh, is she fighting him on the memory?
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet.
Oh.
Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Starting to hit Allison more and more again. Like, I get this is traumatic for her, but like...
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
God damn.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot!
Oh, we're gonna see actually some of
You
the...
hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Let's see if we get a good idea who it is. This might destroy my theory, but I'm curious.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
Okay, I don't know if it's still Sam, but it does lend some credence to my theory that she got the shotgun ready to take care of the intruder. And that Tyler may have been misinterpreted at the time. Don't look into my soul like that. You don't deserve to look into my soul like that, child. Yeah, they saw this before they cut his area. But I guess that could have been a repressed memory. Because like what I'm interpreting from them is that like they share their memories because of the gift they have. But it seems like her trauma sometimes muddies his perspective, even at the younger ages, or at least that's my interpretation of it. So I feel like her mental trauma sometimes destroys their both their abilities to think straight or remember cognitively to remember some things correctly. Wait, is that it? No. Okay, I need to. That was the end of episode 2. There's episode 3 literally just after this. Don't worry, it's episodic. It's episodic. This crossover chapter, the two brothers from Life is Strange, stop over and the other way back. So, okay, sick. I saw that hard. Like I this is just the end of the chapter. It's an episodic game. There's 3 chapters. That was the end of episode 2. Don't worry, chat. We will get our answers. The fear in the chat there, I can sense. What wonderful decisions did you make? That's what I'm looking excited to see, actually. Okay, so Tyler and Allison. I was in the majority when Tyler felt relied on Allison to use his memory at the house. I was in the majority there, not by much, by 8%, but still in the majority. I was in the majority here as well, where Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused to sell the home. So I was in the majority there. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. I was in the majority there. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. I was, again, in the majority there. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. Again, the majority. It seems like I followed the grain quite aggressively this chapter. Tessa felt rejected by the twins. I was in the negative there. Why are y'all forgiving this bitch? People who play this game, if you play this game or you are watching this or will watch this in the future, if you watch a VOD of it, why are y'all forgiving her? Why are y'all forgiving her? Is your memory so short-sighted? Sister fucking Christian here don't give a fuck about no gay people. She thinks they're abominations that have a choice to change. You don't forgive that. You tell it to fuck off.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
This is
The
intriguing.
goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Man, people have way more forgiveness in their hearts than I do. Maybe I'm a crotchety old fool, but I ain't about to suffer no fucking phobe. And then we hit the continue button. I appreciate your anger. Well, you did Glock it. I mean, I glocked the shit out of that child.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins face the truth about the darkness in the big woods.
I feel like I've
come for the wise princess.
I feel like there's a lot for me to have that anger, but I feel like it's very obvious why I have that anger. But yeah.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper.
You glock Anderson, that child. I did. Fucking Mass Effect went through the Mass Effect trilogy, Pork, and Totanium beat Totanium, just says the very end when you have to like make a decision what to choose to do. Totanium goes, glock that child. I went, I'm gonna glock that child, pulled at the pistol, shot the child, got the worst ending possible of the game. Could not stop laughing. Like literally 150 hours of game. And I was just like, and just worst ending possible. That child got fucking ruined.
Wake up.
So did the whole known universe. Worth it. I look at that and I think about, ever see those resorts that have like the igloo beds where like they put a bed inside a frozen palace of like pure ice? That's reminding me of. And let me tell you, I'm curious to try those experiences, but also I'm just very aware that would be such a cold night. I know those, like, the type of like bedding they give you is meant to be heavily insulated. Oh Jesus. No, the bedding they give you is meant to be heavily insulated to like make you not feel freezing inside that very cold room. But like, that looks very aesthetic. But like, I'm curious about it though. My concern would be though, I'd feel the bedding might not be comfortable, and then I'd be like, well, I'm uncomfortable and I can't get out of the uncomfort because it's cold out there. Yeah, like the ice bar, like there's like some like places in, I want to say like Norway and Iceland and stuff that do like retreats like that, or like areas like that, or maybe it's Sweden. They do full resorts like that, where like there is an ice bar, but there's also an ice hotel. I think the ice bar would probably be cool to go into because at least I'm not sleeping in a bar of ice, in the bar of ice. My arthritis could never.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You know, at the backdrop, this game is very confusing when you have ghosts in the background. Improvement on the music. It is, but like it's very confusing because the Melior album is Jesus. Thematically is all over the place. Oh shit. Gotta ask her which scored them. No, Tyler, you're alive. Okay. I looked at those. Oh, what's this?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox.
Oh, you smoking? Silly little fuck.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Cool. Oh, what's this?
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
Laundry? That's for fucking nerds. No, it's not. Just a chore we all need to do. That's what I should do, Chad. I should become an alpha podcaster and just talk about how, like, doing laundry is beta shit and that real men don't do laundry.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. I miss the slopes.
For obvious reasons, I must say that's a fucking joke.
Eddie looks so young here. What the?
Why? Can I not? Can I not doodly do that?
Probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
I was trying to do the power thing, but it wasn't working there.
So many months of Snoop. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brian, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, we might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened if anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping us off the books and the cool kids who made a mistake, and the Lord knows that the police record can compromise a child's future. We know that you'll remember the words for a long time, but please rest assured that we'll do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, and so that they raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Murr. Okay. I haven't heard the fucking last name Locklear in a while.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Is that basically the okay? That's the appointing of her as the for guardianship. Okay, what is this clip? Is it what I think it is? RL's already creating the elements that is going to be the best alpha male podcast on the site. Again, I joke. The world has enough of that bullshit. They don't need more. You're in here. Oh, right. Okay.
I don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
Ooh, I've been on blind dates. They're not great.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Yeah, you should. This is a game. Yeah, this is like years and years ago. Hunter, it was not great. Like one of those ones where like someone from work set me up with one of their friends. It was not great. Your alt-right take on this game is heavily anticipated. Oh, don't worry.
This is personal.
I'm not surprised they suck. Yeah, those things are like they're like they can be nice. Sometimes you can get lucky and like meet someone that's genuinely cool, but like a lot of times they don't, in my opinion, don't really work well because you're kind of going in blind to a person you don't really, which is obviously a blind date, but like it's one of those things where like you don't know if you're gonna have any sort of like shared interests or any sort of like melding of like ideas or like principles, so like you're kind of going in to a real crapshoot at that point. Yes, but my alt-right take on this game. Did you know those trans people are trans as fuck? Fucking wild. Yeah, I'll be like my alt-right take on that. My dear son, I know I'm not getting better this time, but I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, and I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know that there will be a clan when I'm gone, and you'll have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave, and from the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged to which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew, and I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with the shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss. You just helped me on my way, and I hope leaving will be just as easy. And though I won't need you to fetch my shoes, I know you'll help me I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been able to accept what it is and do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going down. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since the time before memory, and because of our cultural values, don't let them lose that. Also, remember how important it is to attend to everyone, and not just the ones who fit in. It is our way of life to lift each other up, and everyone has meaning to offer in this community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along the path as you've always done. Remember that you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I don't think I can pronounce that, but yeah. I was mistaken. Buckwheat is a flowering plant used for its green seeds to make flour. Okay.
Come on. Paperwork.
I'm trying to think if I've ever like consumed anything of any regularity with buckwheat in it. Probably. Oh, saxophone. Probably though.
I haven't play in a while.
But like
sits there collecting dust. That was a good memory.
I'm trying to think though.
Even though Tyler couldn't come.
Is there something in here I could specifically interact with that I didn't? That was just I already looked at that, right? Yeah, I already looked at that. What am I missing here then? It feels like it's oh, I thought it was a projector for a second. Like a dickhead, I thought that was a pull-down projector for a second. Not a fan. It's like, who has a pull-down projector at their bed? That's wild. I've seen people do that though, where like people will get like a little small like mounted projector behind their bed and have like a little pull-down thing or an upraise thing and watch like movies in their bed like that. You can buy it in Tesco. Stuff look kind of like green lentils. Ew, okay. I'm not a big fan of lentils. Tell us about those woke curtains. Let me look at those fucking woke curtains.
Something's not right.
Look at these libtard curtains with their off-orange look. Fucking libtard. Nah, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna get annoyed at myself if I continue that.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe
I just immediately trying to do the joke. I was like, I feel just deeply annoyed at myself. Hey, Care. Long time no see. Welcome on back in.
I can't eat anything right now. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs.
Okay. 19 by
Emily, Allison, how could you do this to me?
Oh shit, okay.
I've got to think about something else.
Goddamn liberals trying to make orange curtains even sexier. Stupid sexy orange curtains. Dude, not too bad, not too bad. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Even more orange. Like that creamy crab. Oh god, I'm sorry, that felt disgusting to say. I don't know why, but the concept of a creamy crab makes me want to fucking yeet. Let's see, right, so saute grated onions and garlic and melted butter on low for medium heat. Add celery and carrot and wait till they're soft. Add potato tates. It's vegetable broth and seasoning to taste celery salt and I need to grab some celery salt for to try. I wonder if it would work on chicken. Black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes, cover and simmer until the potatoes are cooked. Creamy core of crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve hot. I've been absolutely destroying chicken at the minute. Just like fucking doing dry rubs on the chicken down the pan. Bam, bam, chicken breast, fucking butterfly that shit. Onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, salt, pepper, fried on. Whoa, fucking delightful. Get it in ye. But I do want to change up the flavor profile every so often to kind of keep it interesting. It's a good meal though. Really easy to cook as well. It takes like 10 minutes to fry on a pan. Really succulent. Dry rub works really well.
Maybe if I make
serve it up with some veggies. Great wee dinner. Can I examine it? Like, I didn't get a chance to open it though. Like we saw it, but we didn't open it. There we go. Oh, I didn't read that. Can I go back? Like, can I go back a page? Because I didn't read that. And I feel a little bit stupid for not reading it. A dry rub hurts the... I mean, you know what I mean. That's why you fry it and then you get the juices out. Let's see. Allison, middle name. Okay, so just general details. Okay. So... I was expecting a little bit more. Oh, what's that tenant info? Okay, let me have a look at this. To my concern, in regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Miss Allison Rowan has been employed in Veni Vecchi's general store since June of 2014 and still currently working as an accounting assistant. The position entails data entry, processing and record transactions, bookkeeping and preparing badges and reports. Miss Rowan is working full time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. She is no disciplinary record. In addition to information, John hesitated to contact me at Vecchi Tessa D-mail. Sincerely, Tessa Vecchi, store owner. I think she's less likely to give that file over or answer those inquiries. She should be contacted going forward, given that she was called out for being a grotty bitch.
Station. Not after yesterday.
We'll hunt him down because he can take it, because he's not our hero. He's the silent guardian, a watchful protector, a creamy crab. Oh my god. I've never had like crab outside of sushi. Like, I've never had it in a seafood.
What if I just packed the bag and left? I wonder if
a traditional seafood meal. I'm having fish tomorrow though. I'm having bassa fillets, which are nice.
Here's my ID.
I do like some bassa fillets. Tell me why is the same makers of Life is Strange probably in the same universe? Hard to say. Kara, only reason why is because like Square Enix own that universe. So while there's a lot of like carryover and there's a lot of like similar themes, it's highly unlikely just purely on the basis that it's two different publishers technically, and it's rare. It's like, so for example, like another example with this here was like when Remedy had Max Payne, and they had Max Payne and Alan Wake and Control, and then they had a game with Microsoft. No, I'm disagreeing with you there, Kerr. I'm fairly disagreeing with you. Where like they had Quantum Break, right? Where like it's pretty much concrete that like Max Payne is connected to Alan Wake, which is connected to Control. Quantum Break, because it's a different publisher, despite the fact that there is crossover themes and people to play similar characters, is two different universes. Because publishers separate that stuff. So the problem there is that a publisher, by virtue of the publisher, is sadly a hard cutoff where it's not a similar universe. It's a different universe because it's a different publisher, because one holds the rights to one universe and another holds the rights to the other universe. Like, there's just a hard legal cutoff there that does not make that the case. But you said there was a lot of karaoke. I mean, maybe. Tons of karaoke.
You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Alice.
Jesus.
You have to stop torturing yourself. Just
There could be a different universe, but Max could be in it. I doubt it, because again, two different legal entities own those characters. Like, this is the problem, is that legally speaking, two different people, two different organizations legally own those. Fair enough. I personally did not see that coming.
So fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
I'll send you a wee message here, Hunter. Is my phone is being a wee bit fucky. My phone's being a wee bit fucky actually. I'm gonna reset my phone. Because it's not even like refreshing correctly. Okay. Oh,
Allison,
shit.
Please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Keep cutting them off there by accident.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Wait, why is it? Did I hit the fucking keyboard again? No.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
If only that was the case, Allison. Let's see. Where am I meant to go? Oh, do I go here?
You swore, Allison.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Why is my phone being so fucky at the minute? Here we go. Is it my fucking Wi-Fi? I'm still live, folks, right? Okay, cool. I'm just having some weirdness with my phone. Or it wasn't updating correctly when I was trying to look at something. I've completely lost track of what I was talking about. But that's gonna happen from time to time. Alright, read that.
I can't leave without all my applications.
Oh, did I have to pick that up? Okay.
The paperwork's not down there.
Yeah, well, the paperwork's right there. Can I not just take it with me? Like, I looked at it. Like, can I not just take it now?
All my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Oh, okay. I have to go up to the room. Okay. Oh, she's okay.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
You can't hold it against him. He wants to understand the truth of what he's been through.
Look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
is wrong with me?
I mean, you're going for a traumatic experience. I assume I just gotta grab what I need to get out of here, right? No, that's not. Oh, God damn it.
Not
No.
here.
The fuck would the pay stubs be? In here? I am so glad I've not had to do this in some time. There we go.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay, so I can leave now.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Oh.
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter. Your phone should be somewhere nearby.
The flashback stuff she's taken in her stride, but I don't know if that's me just kind of pushing through the memory. Actually, where's Tyler in all of this? If she like lives or is staying here, where the fuck is Tyler staying? That just dawned on me here. We got her here, but like, where the fuck is Tyler? Is Tyler back at the old house?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the?
Fuck, okay.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
I don't think we're going to be given a choice here, Allison.
No phone here.
In here? So I'm not seeing anything on directly on the counter. But I
No
also
phone here.
can't see a prompt to go into that thing on the table. Oh, there's another one.
Not here.
Oh, it's under the fucking book. It's under the fucking book. I can see it glow. Did I miss it? Was that...
What's it doing here?
Okay, I didn't. Okay, cool. I thought that may have been like a time-sensitive prompt.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file. Get dressed.
I thought that was a record player for a second.
It'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
Make a gift. Let's make a gift. Okay. What's over here?
Pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here.
I'm very grinchy about Christmas in general.
So hard.
Like if I could, I would like to spend a Christmas out of this country, but I don't think I
Taken care of yourself.
could in a meaningful way because of
We deserve that.
care stuff, obviously.
This is a totally different life.
Can I was gonna say, can I flip the pages, but I can't.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
I think we got it. Oh, we haven't checked over here. It's a dog kennel. Oh. Pop up.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Let's see. Tips and tails have been removed from the salmon harvester must be recorded, leaving to the side and fish. So it's fishing permits, okay. Head of house is allowed 25 salmon for each additional member is allowed 10 additional salmon. A house is allowed 10 flounders. Total members 2. So there's fishing permits oh, I guess that helps stop you overfishing in a certain area, I guess. Permit of the spar bays. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I did not even factor in that a person would need to have like a permit the amount of like they're allowed to fish technically. Okay. Oh, someone's at the door.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay. Thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. I'm just gonna be strip.
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Had the gabagool command.
Happy he was coming home.
Got my gabagool on the side of New York Jersey type.
I really hope so.
I was considering like rewatching that. I was considering like doing a
If you're going to
rewatch
lecture
of
me,
that.
save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back and almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the
You need to
only
rewatch
one
it too,
involved.
yeah. I've the DVD box set downstairs for, but like I probably just watch it
I'm
online.
glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh.
Rightly
especially
so.
on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes,
can't-
of course. Totally reasonable.
You can't
So,
fucking like be kind to a person who wants to deny your existence. Why the fuck can't she even just say that as well? That's annoying.
Your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
That's kind of annoying me because like there's just an element of this character who, even though she is close to her brother, will not just
Tell
say
Michael there's no need to hurry back.
she was denying his existence.
Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
What do
Bye
you
now,
expect?
take care.
Like sometimes like as a sister, she's fucking tone deaf.
Abandoning you out there. Pro tip: Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep.
I'm going to take this opportunity, chat, to just realize it's like 7 o'clock at night. I need to go do some care stuff, as I do every night. This will be an opportunity for y'all to grab a drink, grab a snack, or go stretch your legs or use the toilet. If you haven't done so in the last few hours, even if you don't need to get a snack or a drink or to use the toilet, just stretch your legs, stretch your arms. Don't let yourself atrophy. We only get one body. We need to keep in shape. I'm gonna do gay. You go do some gay stuff. The amount of like the amount of good a bit of stretching can do for your lifespan and your body is insane. Studies show that like the more you stretch throughout your life, the better retention of your faculties on your body you have in later ages. So please do take opportunities to stretch those arms, stretch those legs, stretch those arms every so often, just to give yourself a bit of more retention later in life. But with that being said, I'm going to run some ads, going to do my Kara stuff, and I'll be back soon. See you later. Y'all doing some gay in this chat? Think my controller disconnected again. If I leave it for like 10 minutes, it turns off. Okay, there we go.
And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break. Plus,
Tessa needs to go fuck
door-to-door is
herself.
Part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Tessa's not happy that she was called out and the things that she was fucking wrong about, and even he was like, you know, yeah, you said what she was already thinking.
You've been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Trying my best to interact with stuff, but not
I'm
being able to.
impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
I don't know about you, but I just really.
These hands, know what they're good for?
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right.
Things.
I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through, and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
Playing the DLCs of Spider-Man 2018, and the dude there's scene was so cool. I could have taken a screenshot. All I got was a dark scene. Was that the Black Cat DLC where you help her with the scepter?
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of
Yeah, I remember playing that there. That was a fucking ton of fun, Nick. Absolutely fucking stellar game.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much?
What's that clip?
We're too different.
The explosion seems so cool. So I like the portal stuff as well. I thought the portal stuff was really cool.
Small shit.
Like I thought that was like
Foods are, you know?
so like cool looking. Like I blew my mind. Like just the ability to be able to do that like blew my mind.
It's okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up.
Yeah, like when she creates portals, because the staff creates portals.
Fuck up factories.
You're right.
And then we swing for the portals and like emerge from other sections.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place.
Oh, that's Spider-Man 2. My brain's fucking soggy then.
It's pretty cool, right?
Do you not do that in the DLC as well, though?
Bedrooms and a view of the channel.
How did I spoil you if... Right, sorry, one second, Nick. Okay. I'm about to say, if you were legitimate about that there, I was going to have to dispute you there. Be like, no, Nick. Wrong, Nick. What is this clip of? It's a very true. That's a very, very true statement right there. If I ever saw one. Anyone want to fight me on that one? Oh, we can have massive fights about it. Spider-Man style.
Our home to live in this ugly box.
I thought it was toward the end of the DLC. It did.
Oh God.
Allison?
If you've not completed the DLC,
Okay.
I'm just.
I'll keep my mouth shut, I guess.
I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Someone clip when I try. You can clip if you want to, Nick. The clip function is available for all chatters.
Anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories of Marianne. And
You don't know
me
how?
and
There's
Tyler
usually
when
like a
we were
little
kids,
button
and Eddie,
on the
and-
player that's like a little clip button on the player itself. You click that there when the clip when around the time the clip happens.
I'm pretty sure really happened, but
That, or I think if you put Alt X into the browser, it does it as well.
shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself.
I want to say that's how it works.
I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
I think you can clip on YouTube now as well, but I've yet to see anyone do clips on YouTube.
After Marianne died,
Like, I believe they have a clip system now, which is interesting.
Nothing exactly like this.
But I have no idea what that looks like or how that works.
Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Just finished for still saying now. I'm doing like the right, like right now.
Through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Oh, you're doing the second one, right? Nice, nice, nice. What was the second one again?
They're all so
Like, I know there's a,
far away and
like,
so
I know
expensive.
the Miles Morales game is technically a DLC, but I can't remember if that's considered.
You know what
I
want
did
from
make a
2000.
clip command, didn't I? Like exclamation mark clip,
I don't know
right?
if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help.
I think it sets up a generic clip
That money coming
system.
in from the house.
I think.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Forgot about that, honestly.
I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there.
Okay, so it's confirmed that's where Tyler is. Okay, cool.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk.
I want to say, so that's not how I was making clips when you were playing. Yeah. I complete. You know what? I set up the system, Jake,
Yeah, maybe that could work.
and being the
I hope he'll talk to you though.
absolute glue bag that I am,
invested in
completely
everything
forgot I went ahead and did that.
You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Cool. Someone has just block them. Report as spam. Someone just sent me a fake invoice for like Geek Squad saying I've been charged 250 quid. Like, no, I haven't. Fuck off. You're not getting me of that by trying to contact you back and try and like report like I shouldn't have been charged for this. I know how this works. Especially when it's a generic email from a random person.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw.
Low effort scam indeed.
Having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh,
The
no
lowest
rush.
effort.
I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room.
Flasher?
You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet
Who would have
you
thought
in
a
there when
low?
I'm
Who would have thought like a small mountain town like this would have a flasher?
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
Damn, okay, I'm going to the break room. Okay, I guess I'm not going to the break room. God damn it.
I can't imagine having my mugshot taken right here in front of everyone. Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them.
I've never
over
had
the summer.
cobbler before. Has anyone in the chat had cobbler?
She takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Oh my god, you got like a haircut of literally a pencil razor.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Can't say
Just
I kind of
needed
want to
to
try
drop
one
some
now.
paperwork with Eddie.
The chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
What do we dirty slot? You don't think so? Anyway, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like it's a very distinct pastry or dessert that you would know if you had it if you did. It feels like that at least. But I've heard of it, like, cause like obviously I watched enough like American TV and stuff and it's came up from time to time. But it's like, I think it is, I don't want to say it's an American dessert because the reality is that a lot of Americans' cuisine has been just like reiterations of like European and Mexican and other like cuisine and stuff. But like, it feels so much more commonplace in America, I guess, compared to like any sort of real life experience I've had regarding it.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just.
I forgot
super
to,
tired.
you know what I did? Know what I did forget to do though, chat? Because I'm a dumb bitch. I forgot to check the coffee cake that I liked today to see if it was like, can I get away with having nibbles of this? I forgot to even look for it this morning after my walk. I do love that coffee cake too. Maintain vigilance of visitors on premises. We can afford officers, civilians to allow information to be compromised. All civilians they must be company officers at all times. Thank you for your attention. Well, that's obviously the aftermath of what we did. Mailbox fee suspected still large. Hotel and tourism trade brace for a dock strike. Classified ads. Okay. Oh, what's that on the
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I guess we.
New process for the archives. File a request internal using network and personal info. Retrieve automatic reply. Contains single-use code to send your email. Enter the single-use code. This is valid for 1 hour. Ooh, okay. We done fucked it, didn't we?
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but
You said but, which means we should.
no more snooping.
You said but.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while. Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have no more snooping.
I just heard it's at a bribe. Gonna walk
I
away.
wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Okay, well, I've done that. What's our objective? Wait for D in the break room. Okay, well, we're in the break room here, I guess. Cobbler time? It's cobbler time. Which just sounds like I'm talking Bang Grim, like it's cobbling time. Clobbering time? Fuck, I can barely talk.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, oh boy, is he working on.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, What's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
I don't know why, and this is going to sound incredibly crude, and I don't mean it to sound incredibly crude, but
Nothing too serious.
nothing sounds less appealing to me than the idea of fish pie.
Like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that's
Fucking
not happening.
so unappealing as an
Juneau's
idea.
Awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
Really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before
A fake
Lauren's
email
off to
for a
college,
fake
so
trip?
I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Is there anything else I can do other than talk to him? Because, like, I don't have a prompt to leave.
Hey, Gregs.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Right, so I'm kind of stuck here, am I? Because I'm oh, there we go. There we go.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Oh, fuck, who was it? A kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a
What?
raccoon.
What?
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Oh shit, look at that.
It's not much, but...
I forgot I did that. Look at that kid.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What? Oh, yeah, shit.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? We're all worried about you.
He
This
didn't
isn't the Allison
didn't
we
assault
know.
his uncle.
Allison, you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Is he but
I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you.
oh shit, is that
I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
is he their dad? Did I misassign it when I thought it was Sam and it's actually him? Because he's married and the other person was married too. And the fact that she's not having an emotional, like, connective reaction when he touched her is interesting.
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
Probably not ghosting Allison. He's probably just too far away.
I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Am I meant to hit a button here?
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer.
I have no idea how I would have done this on PC. Like the triggers make this easier to do just because they're touch sensitive. There we go.
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay.
There we go. There we go.
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I need some context.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, You know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Let's see how this is interpreted.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look.
I know there's a lot of context he's probably not aware of, but still.
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
I've decided to go the route that causes the most emotional damage right now.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
What the fuck does that mean, Hunter? God fucking damn it. You know, what do you mean you know?
I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
He kills her. I fuck hope not.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up.
Yeah, it puts him in a shitty situation, but like, to be fair, there's no one in this situation that isn't gonna feel shitty for, you know?
Everywhere I look,
it's just...
she's there.
Sometimes shitty situations don't get resolved or don't get better unless you have the tenacity, truth, and the strength to pursue the end of them, you know?
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison.
See, if I was writing this game right now, like if I had like producing this game right now, see this scene, it would fade to black and Danzig's song Mother would come on.
None of this was fair to you two.
I know that's probably on that nose, but still. Who needs the emotional indie rock? Get Danzig in there. Real. I mean, because she just confessed the murder, and he's a cop, but also family member. So does he report it or?
Really tired.
Well, at this point, I mean, like, right, you know, that's what we're gonna find out. But you know,
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed. Did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
It's one of those things, like, in that situation, even if you take out the fact that he's a cop, you can apply that standard to anyone. Like, in reality, right? I get what you mean, because, like, it's his job and duty to follow up any crime that is resolved or unresolved to the extent of his, like, scope allows him to. But I mean, like, you know, regardless of being a family member or not a family member, if a crime happens, there's still that onus on you to make that decision of do you report it or not. And I get, like, the cop could add a level of authority to that there, like, complex, it makes things a little bit complex. But in reality, like, there's still always going to be that factor in there, in my mind.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was, but did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well.
See, I feel like I was thinking that, but that feels like a red herring now.
But I never found any proof, no.
Like, that feels like a red herring now, where, like, Greg's,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
the officer, when there was that weird emotional reaction, now it makes me think slightly more there. But that could be a red herring, so I don't know.
Me too.
This is hard. This is hard for me to kind of, like, parse, because my brain wants to go in 5 different directions with it. I don't know. Unless y'all in chat have any different theories on it, because, like, y'all been watching this through with me, and probably have been, like, parsing through the story in your own minds and ways. And I would want to hear what y'all think, if y'all have a different perspective on things, or maybe different evidence I haven't considered.
Okay. You can do this.
What's the objective? Oh, that was janky. Get inside the shipyard and talk to Sam. Okay.
Tyler, are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that.
To be fair, I don't think Tyler's ghosting you. I think it's just distance, because, like, you couldn't, like, talk to Tyler when he was in Firewood. It's probably a distance thing to which the link actually connects. I'm talking to her like she can hear me. She can't fucking hear me. Out of order, go around. Okay.
Damn it.
She can. She just goes, oh, go fuck off, Hunter. Oh, you cheeky little shit. Look, the joke was there. I know, I know. Maybe she's too far away to hear. Maybe.
Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
I didn't pick the option to talk. I could have swore.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been, missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
So, how's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Ooh, that's making me think it might be Sam again.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
She always wanted to do that. How is she otherwise?
Laura's fine. She mostly gushed about Dylan's article in the Juneau Daily. Your son, Dylan.
I know who Dylan is. I just hadn't heard he... So, what kind of article?
Oh, something he wrote for one of his law classes? I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. I'll
Take care.
just ask him next time he calls.
Okay, let's see what it says here.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
She's beating around the bush. You'd think she would... Wait.
Where's your brother?
Oh, I went to go check the fucking boat. Okay, we had a fight.
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
Fingers crossed, Care. Fingers crossed. Like, I have no idea how that stuff works. I'm mostly on Twitch.
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
Okay, what is...
How's the house coming along?
Slow. I think I'm gonna be polite about it.
There's a lot to do.
Ow.
Of course. I mean,
Fuck.
there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
Okay. I try every time I try and walk over to the boat, he starts another part of the conversation because I've noticed that the boat's called
I
Laura.
haven't seen your boat in the water for a
Oh,
while.
I already did do that. Fuck.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. Not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
Okay. I didn't know there was a suspicion to bananas on a boat. I'm tempted to Google that now.
Blamed the banana and not the fact that you had a brand new crewman?
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
Let's see. There's something else I can do around here, or is it going to initiate another conversation point? Because every time I go to, like... Oh, fuck, what's that? Can I take that? Yoink, I guess? What the fuck that was?
Oh, I know this one.
Vehicle ecology of
Introduction will be
marine...
forever burned in my brain.
Okay.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy.
I keep doing
I love
that.
this one.
I keep doing that where I keep fucking clicking into on your thing before the conversation line goes.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
You know what? That's really fair. I didn't even think about that in regards to like fishing and whatnot.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Oh, thanks.
The moon's engineering, navigation, ocean tides.
Whoa.
Oh, a
That's really
sextant.
nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Okay. No clues out of there that strike me as immediately obvious. Anything else around here that I... Oh, there we go.
This article about
Oysters
ocean
are-
acidification is really unnerving.
Ocean observation. The
There's
rest
an
of
article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Well, that's what happens when you overharvest. Anything else I can pilfer or look at? I don't know why I've got that spray, but I've got that spray. Move? No worries, Gar. Have a good one. What is this? Cursive of Bank. I am seeing a lot of money being spent at Vinci Vecchi. Okay. Ballot papers for the election for the... Okay. Okay. I feel like there's something... I feel like there's importance to that document regarding his finances, but it's not immediately obvious to me, but it might open dialogue trees down the line now that character's seen that information. But we'll see how that plays out. I've just went up here for no reason. Only way I can do something here. Anything I can interact with? No. I meant to speak to him and accidentally fucking... Oh shit, I was meant to... Am I getting to...
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Oh fuck, was I meant to grab him something?
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard
Gauze.
over there.
Cupboard, gauze, cupboard in here? No, where the fuck's the cupboard? Fucking cupboard. That cupboard over there? Oh, here. There's some gauze right there. Yoink. Oh, where's the red can as well?
Find anything?
Yeah. Found the gauze. I also found the red can, but also it's not letting me interact with the red can. I guess that's because I didn't get the red can fast enough. Evening, wow, I haven't watched it yet, Blue, but I look forward to it, but I haven't watched it yet. So just a heads up.
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
I appreciate it, Blue, just in case. You never know.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
I think to check first for that reason. That's fair. Haven't seen
You two
yourself
are
yet
so
as well.
Close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
I guess he was my red herring. Okay.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look.
Which makes you now think it must be Greg's.
Friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's.
Oh, Joe Velasquez put on some weight. Yeah, yeah.
I don't.
The guy, the officer called Greg's, who you said was creepy. His name is Greg's.
So much.
But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
I had such a bad joke there come to my head, and I'm glad I didn't say it. Yeah, a little bit like Bobby Singer, yeah. Rule. Okay, 1 second. I have a rule. Say it. Okay, Cass wants me to say it. I thought he was about to literally go, "Come with me. I'm gonna show you the cum tribute I have of your mum."
Time you cracked a window.
He avoided child support payments by turning it into a bakery. Oh my god, a bakery?
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's the had food. It's Greg sausage rolls.
Well,
I like their steak bakes, Blue. I'm a big fan of their steak bakes. Them shits taste great.
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was a long time ago.
Big fan of the steak bakes. They're good shit. Yeah. What am I examining here? Oh, give me that bear. Give me the bear. That's my bear now. Yoink. I keep collecting these things. I don't know if I'm getting any, like... I guess I might get an achievement if I get them all, right?
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Tina West.
Love this picture of your mama.
Oh god, he is gonna show us the cum tribute. Oh shit, he done some heroic shit, okay. Somebody Kansky, 29-year-old captain of the I can't pronounce that, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew as their vessel capsized on the coast of Juneau, Alaska. Shit, okay. Man looked 50 at 29. You know what? That type of work does age the hell out of you, though. Like, when you're out in those sorts of environments, like, kind of like fishing rigs and stuff, like, where you're in, like, the elements, they take a toll on your skin. They absolutely weather your skin so much dramatically faster. Catching them UV rays all day, wind, like, fucking cold, wetness and stuff, it just... It takes toll on your skin so dramatically. Like it's why like like the Norwegian sort of like hand cream and shit is so popular with fishermen, because like literally that weather and being in those environments and stuff dry your skin out so much that the moisturizers stop their hands from cracking. John worked oil rigs. He's 90. Oh, fuck off. $50, Richard Kansky. What the fuck? Is this where he lives? Where the fuck is your bed? Don't tell me you sleep on that sofa.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Standard bachelor pad. Man, I was a bachelor for the longest while, and I tell you what, I had a bed. I had a fucking bed.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Let me have a look at that.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Been there. I have been there.
Did you like it?
I had my TV directly on the ground for the longest while, the corner living room, because there was just like the thing that would, like, the TV stand was too small to like sit on the actual stand, so I had it directly on the fucking floor, which is also very bachelor behavior, honestly.
Your mother made that.
But I had a bed though. I had a nice double bed. Also bachelor pad behavior, yeah. God damn it! I had a double bed. I had wardrobes. I had proper amenities, and most of my intake liquid was not beer, so I avoided some of the stereotypes. Most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived as long without you. So thanks again for everything. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of the past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Ala Akak Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might be a little bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie at the weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
Look at these ones.
Can I? It's not letting me select the prompt on them. Oh, there we go.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath.
No shot, she doesn't know what a graduation cap is. Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty
Those
that
balls
for the
of like
sale, so
eel or balls of
this one knows
whiskey?
enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it
I
away.
took care of that, I guess.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Oh, fucking hell, okay. You've...
It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
I thought he just died there for a second. Oh wait, did he? Or did he just pass out? Because that did feel like some last word shit right there. But I guess there's a barn access we have here. Yeah, way more dramatic if he died, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess there would have been a more hyper-focused nature to the actual idea of him dying as well. Famous last words, pineapple pen? Oh my god.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Surely heart surgery is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Frozen lake right here.
Ice fishing in November?
You're not wrong.
It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get.
You have to choose a heart surgery or fishing as a fix. You might be onto something there. Fishing might actually do it.
Stage is set. It's showtime.
Oh fuck, they're gonna make me fish here? Okay.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah.
Legitness.
Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
I wonder if like music would make that impossible to do. You know, just like because the vibrations of the music might scare the fish away.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm looking around to see what I can interact with.
I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing, and you know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau. With
Bit of drum and bass, yeah.
Right.
Get some hard style on the go, see how the fish love it.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh, shit, I do.
You got this. Reel them in.
How do I do this then? Do I have to hold anything in or? Oh shit. Oh god, it's like Animal Crossing.
Now give it a nice pull. Reel them in.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh, shit,
Your
okay.
uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yeah. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
To be fair, I think the uncle made the right choice there. At least he understood. I am out of my.
If I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
I'm out of my
No pressure.
depth here. Let's
letting you know
find
the
people who
door's
can help. Which I guess is better than what some family members would do.
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Fish time. I'm gonna get so many fucking fish. I'm a fishing master, I am. Look at that.
Okay.
I've never actually fished before. I wonder if it's that easy. I say that easy, but you know what I mean.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
So, about last night.
Flirting.
I
He's
don't
just
know
flirting
what
his blurt.
Allison said, but
He's
from my
flirting his
side,
blurt.
Well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Allie is always unbearable. Yeah, no, like honestly.
She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it.
Like I get it. Like part of me is kind of like feels guilty for like not liking her as much as probably I should because
she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now
she's like facing a lot of trauma and has a lot of trauma, but also she just she does kind of annoy me in some ways. And I'm like,
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything.
okay, let's get this fucking Sega Bass Pro on the go.
Easy. Oh.
That was easy.
Whoa.
I think it is better that she's not easy to like. If she had nothing but big moments, then she'd be truly unbearable. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm a little disappointed.
It's one of those things where I guess in some ways,
Can I ask you something?
I guess in some ways that's a sign of good character writing because like sometimes sometimes a character is going to annoy you, and that's probably what the design of the intention of the character was, I guess.
With people, right? Romantically?
Yeah. A few. Have you?
No. Not really.
That's kind of surprising.
I am gonna say, eh.
I guess the right person just never came along.
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah, I could be. Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
I am gonna go for the option.
You're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Yeah, she did kill for him before.
Hey, you're missing the show.
What show am I meant to be watching here? Like, oh. That was disconcertingly close. I don't make a move. I don't like how that was went from like this distance away and then turned around like I don't like that. That felt unnatural and weird when it came to the frame in there. Like, I guess directorially, I didn't like that framing. It felt like a jump scare. Just hard like good. Oh fuck, did I look away during the— you may have, Hunter. You may have looked away during the kiss, yeah. There was a kiss. There was a trans element kiss and I looked up. I'm sorry, Hunter. And me.
So,
I'm sorry. I mean, there's still YouTube. You go back and check it out on YouTube quickly.
One way to put it. Hey, Allie.
Recreating.
I think I'll just show myself out.
We'll do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Call me later.
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Okay, I did go back watch. It was cute. I'm glad you were able to watch it again. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You see during that little conversation there for like that last 10-15 seconds, and this is just gonna speak to my head. I was thinking about that, and I like if it was like, how do you wrap a burrito again? I'm gonna get myself assessed.
So, what is it?
It was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I thought you were a try left-hander. Yeah, I saw you caught a clip of that.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far.
Fuck
and
yeah.
A hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
I bet you they get confronted by the dickhead McGee as they go into the loft though, and they're probably trying to set the loft on fire in a way to try and burn the evidence as well as the actual actions of them trying to find out what's going on at the same time. And they lock this door to try and make it even more like hectic and hardcore.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, what do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Would there be bats? No, because there's no access point. Okay, so I saw the hatch and I literally hit the A button to interact.
Up there.
I don't know.
And I feel like I need to grab this ladder and it's not
My brain was going to some
giving me an interaction point. Oh, there it is. Okay, I already went for that. So
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got...
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a mess. Just a regular old light switch. The handle should be behind this.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up.
Okay. See, I thought they would just have to grab a ladder and like undo the latch, but apparently secret fucking hand crank. I sometimes think about what I want to do this house at some point, and what the fuck? I sometimes think about like making one of the doors into a bookcase so that it looks like there's not a room there. But like I always think about that from time to time. Secret room behind the fake bookcase. I love that type of stuff too.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada. Here, found a switch.
Holy shit.
Keep our bondage from my
off my life.
Yeah, just reading something. It's all good. Okay, this is intriguing. No, not at all, not at all. Just there's a message that came through. I was just reading it. One of those ones where like nothing overly serious, and just reading for is like just scanning for is like, is this something I need to immediately deal with? It's like, nah, it's chill. Whatever. I'll deal with it later.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah, let's start here.
Their mum was very creative.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is a whole puzzle room. Well, that's just nightmarish for me.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Oh, do we have to do this specific one here? Okay.
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
The goblins trick the Mad Hunter. Oh. Making me read. Assholes. Well, fuck you. I've got the internet. I just want to do this. I just want to hear. I'm just here to follow the story, and you keep putting these puzzles in my way, you pricks. Off.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after.
No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Okay, so I've selected those. Hard. Did I just leave now? Is that done? Or did I talk to her?
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out.
Wait, did that not... Right, so... Middle, the lowest tree of the lack of goblins. The Mad Hunter's left hand. The princess hidden in the trees. Oh, I see.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to...
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there? Tyler.
This puzzle would have expected me to read through the books and work out the events that differ in the pages versus the picture. I am too dyslexic for that shit.
Letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Yes, good fun for people who aren't dyslexic. Yeah, it's good for people who aren't dyslexic, where like I look at this here and it's kind of like, cool, you've just given me the greatest barrier of entry by giving me the most ridiculous fucking stuff to consider here. My birdie Polly, I'll miss you forever. Okay. I guess this is all her memories.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Okay.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away. Wow.
I mean, it would make sense that she has like a degree in engineering if she's like creating these intricate puzzles. I can't just do this anymore. You deserve better than a cliche bullshit like it's not me, it's you. But the truth is, it's been too much to deal with, and I realized I was just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with our own, but your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done. I'm probably too late for that now. I'm sorry. You're an amazing person. You made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we're both better off apart. There I go, cliches again. Don't ever stop being who you are. But I'm here when you're gone. But I'm gone, Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Tyler, see that?
Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Hey Nemo, you keeping well? Because I would tell you you're looking well.
I think the guy with her is Brett.
Playing some Sims 2, that's awesome.
There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she...
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
Huh. What's the Gold Lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
What's in there this time?
Okay, so got a picture of a... Is that the house? That must be the house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Oh, So that's how she found the house.
Okay, so I guess that's when you're engineering, I guess that's going to be a thing, right? Like you're going to be good at doing stuff like that. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, Marianne, I hope this there finds you well, but since you don't have any contact information, I've sent this to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm ready to inform you that the mother passed away last week. We had found a funeral reception and the house had been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone in the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin, 80, brought in a beautiful photo album full of holiday pictures and Lacana. You're there in all of them, but they weren't there today. And we hadn't heard from you in 4 years, and we only hope that you made it to Alaska where you and that your child are both safe. Your mother and I have been sick and depressed for years, and you can't imagine the why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It's spread through her body like a cancer and consumed her completely. All the suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that got dark. Little girl, instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant at a wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. Mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them for the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I don't like that like it or not bullshit. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. Just thought you should know. Dad. Well, at least her dad was a piece of shit.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Okay, yeah, right, but here... Right. Okay.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather?
I feel like we're getting close to the ending him, and it's just decided to throw in an additional child.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Like, this was getting resolved, and they're like, here. She was even more pregnant. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Park. Huh.
Don't be a stranger. You keep looking for those answers and questions. We head to your blind smiley face. We miss you already, Soul and Barwell. Sorry if we're losing modern civilization. We miss you the positive. Treat in your adventure spirit, also the wild edibles, picking skills. Marianne, you have the warmest and most beautiful aura. I know you'll keep shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings, Jarida. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Cabot and Wadi. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. Okay. What's the next one?
This just lit up.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very... This is the princess's, damn it. Why is nothing happening? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Okay. What do we got here?
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Oh, that is terrible. The way that's like lighting doesn't even allow me to see the actual UI. That's fucking woeful. Upon time, the princess in the deep forest, there lived a wise princess in the wood wooden house. She had made it through the woods and had that house had nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the red shack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. Though for it all she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing a misstep could fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, and it would catch on the surface and shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at the beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing every surface to make sure it was shone as brightly as possibly could. Then she would pluck it up and place it upon her head and walk through the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because after all, it was a princess without a crown. Every night she would place it upon the pillow and give it a quick kiss to go to bed. On her way she would pause and glance back and be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew that it was safest on the pillow as she slept. Okay. Oh fuck me, this is loads. Fuck me, 3 pages really? On the night the princess woke in the raging storm and the wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows on the panes. Fearing the gust of wind might burst open and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to her bed with her. And although at night she held it all the tiara close, in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed and the princess relaxed. The day was the same as any other, although she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful that she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara on its pillow and gave it a quick kiss and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she left it. The window was closed and there had been no storm, no wind, no sign of anything. All it could have gone amiss. Only a broken tiara muted upon the ground. She picked up and held it in her arms, and with a guttural cry, but she thought though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair, and there was no shine left. The princess held the tiara for the day, and though the night next, sitting in the same spot of the window, she used it to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on the sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life, despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. As a final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara fell, truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place in herself in this world where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara with a beautiful gown and a wan woman alone. I feel like, what does that mean? A wan woman? Like, my brain is so fucking like messed up that went, what? Why you mean a wan? Like the pale? Okay, right. Let's just say, like, what do you mean, like a white access network? She's got protocols. No, alone in the deep in the ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her precious treasure and her title. Okay. Is this this? Okay, so this actually is still more okay. I just wanted, I wasn't sure if it was reviewing anything. The princess is lost. Once upon a time in an ancient food forest where the princess in the big wooden house, she had made it through the woods and the house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item for her. Oh no, it's the same thing.
And that was how the princess lost her most
Not reading that again.
treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
Wand sounds like wand. Without a D in the end. Oh, it's a wand. Okay.
Yeah. She got pregnant.
She got pregnant.
And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Well, let's have a look at the chest.
Okay, so how do we open it?
All right, should be easy enough.
The slot machine of destiny. Oh my god. Yes.
Yes.
It's a lot of fucking intricate design here. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Ollie. She noticed.
Write stories to understand
Where's your
and
son?
be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love. Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock.
No, but there was like another thing in there that I want to look at. Was there not another fucking thing in there? Don't you make me move yet. Yeah, there's...
Baby blanket.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
What? No. Fuck off. Leave. You're doing my head in puzzles. Stop that. Let me leave.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yes, because I don't want to do more fucking puzzles.
I'm ready for this to be
I need story, not... I know they probably give me additional story, but like I need story that's not me doing puzzles to get like little intimate details. I want like the grander adventure to happen. I'm becoming intolerant to puzzles because I...
This is the spot.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time.
Jesus.
We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
The stories. Yeah. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I know I should feel sad or something, but I'm just kind of stunned.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going. arguing with on the dock.
Who is this mystery man?
Almost. Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
Not who I was expecting.
He will.
Not who I was expecting, okay.
Allison, we need to talk. We know it was you.
Tom is the shop owner, you know, the cuntbag's husband? The one running for, like, mayor and shit? Goddamn, okay. Not who I was expecting. I was suspect. I guess I was two red herrings. Like obviously the red herring in Sam, and then also the red herring in the police dude.
I know him better. I thought I did. Anyway.
Sure. Whatever.
I wonder how this is going to go down now. Oh fuck! Here, when you think about it, though, like she tried to pull a gun on him. So is he dangerous enough that he's going to pull a gun on us here? Darn, coming in with the hottest of raids. Folks, y'all keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Ooh, we played Nier Automata. A fair bit of raid action tonight, right? Fair amount of raid action tonight. Hey, Cosme. You keep well, I guess I tell you. You're looking well. Only hot because it's oh my goodness, darn. Oh my goodness. Look at you coming in out there. You're ready to make me expose my nips. And that's just wild behavior on my part, but I might do it. You never know. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow, Cosme. I appreciate it massively. Is that Cosmic Caddy? I'm so terrible with names because I'm very, very heavily endowed with dyslexia that it kind of fucks me up. Oh my god, I'm learning the pajama party of you, and it's all good. It's all good. Like our team is growing so much in the last year that even though I'm one of the fucking managers of the pajama party, keeping track of shit is even difficult for me from time to time. But you know what? One good turn deserves an hour. I'm going to give you a follow back. Obviously, I encourage all of my chat, if you've not already done so, to give Darn a big old follow, as well as Cosme as well, because they're absolute sweethearts. Absolute sweethearts. That is an interesting quote to be cut off there. Cosmic Kitty. Okay, that makes more sense. You can see that's where my deck. That's what I was talking about. Is so heavily endowed with dyslexia that it played a little factor in there. But I hope you all been having a wonderful Monday so far, and I hope you all had a wonderful weekend in general. But it's always lovely to see folks in here. We're playing Free Tell Me Why, and I know every time I say that phrase, we are all just absolutely have like a mental music beam of the Backstreet Boys come into our heads, and I get that there, so I'm sorry if I've done that to you. That was not the intention, but we're at the end of a mystery of a very severe nature regarding murder and adultery and like massive cover-ups and a small Alaskan town that's completely unraveled because of this murder. It's been wild, this game so far. Literally seen which animal Leon Kennedy would be if he were an animal. I mean, okay, right. You know what? You call me the sweetest, Darn, and I appreciate your kindnesses. You're an absolute sweetheart. But I would call into question anyone who could not see Leon Kennedy as a fucking Labrador. That man is a fucking Labrador. Right? There's no two ways about it. If he's a fucking animal, it's a Labrador. He's dependable, reliable, loyal, caring. Like he's a fucking Labrador, right? You're right. John is the sweetest man. Oh my goodness, Hunter, you sweetheart. Labradion S. Bark Kennedy. I say that right, Bark Kennedy. But yeah, like I mean, Leon Kennedy, from a standpoint of like what he is as an animal, is a fucking Labrador. And you know, his species is slut. Oh my god, yeah, he's also a slut as well. That's actually what the S is been long rumored to be. Leon Slut Kennedy or Leon Sub Kennedy. It's interchangeable. Slutty bottom. Yeah, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, we're loving it. I love the pro slut nature we have in this chat. You're all going to make me expose my nips again. I say again, I haven't done it today yet. I'm glad you're all. But yeah, we have quite a few Leon enjoyers in the chat. I was trying to remember the phrase. We have a few average Leon enjoyers in the chat, from different capacities. Hunter, I can't get over the absolute sexual moan machine he is in DBD. I think that was your first introduction to Leon, was it, Hunter? Average, you know what I mean? The average Leon enjoyer, you know what I'm saying? We're stellar. You are stellar. I'm sorry. My mistake. Yes. Yeah, the absolute moan machine 5000. It's like, oh my god, the killer just stabs him. Gets standing up. You know? The Moeon of DVD created, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that just got made into a clip. I love the big moan factory that he is in DBD. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I completely forgot that, because like Jake was talking about this earlier, that we have a clip command, and I completely forgot that we have a clip command. Not this. Actually, let me have a look here and see what this clip is. See if it caught it. Oh my goodness. Major Monks, thank you very much for the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. Welcome on in. I'm just checking out this clip here quickly. Yeah, no, that caught the moments. I caught those moans perfectly. I'm gonna rename that Moan Machine 5000. It's one of those ones where edit layout quickly. And layout. Fact. I'm hearing myself moaning in my own ear, and it's absolutely debaucherous behavior. Hearing myself moan in my own ear, it's like, me, please. No one's even touching your dick. That's not a problem, Katie. That's not a problem at all. You look after yourself. Keep yourself right. I can
suck your dick.
Oh, please do. I played like one game as Doc to try and get a glyph, and there was like a Leon, and I just sat behind a wall listening to him whimper for a while because it was hot. God. Oh, it's amazing. You know what? I'm not sorry. Just so you know what? I appreciate it. The more clips, the better. I actually introduced the clip command because like clips are so fucking helpful for cross. I was going to say cross contamination, but I guess when we're talking about Resident Evil, that would be a word that would come into play. But cross pollination between the platforms and stuff. But you know, now that we're talking, because it's Resident Evil chat slightly, it's like no, it is cross contamination. And I keep forgetting that it exists, and I keep forgetting to promote the fact that it exists, that to encourage folks to do it. But it is massively appreciated, folks, if you see something that happened on stream or something that's funny, you're like, fuck, I wouldn't mind that as a wee fuck clip. Do that there. You do that there. Cross-pollinating my seed across various platforms. I'm just trying to get my unrepentant seed all over every platform. because I know that's what people love. They just want to see my unrelenting seed all over their platform. Again, this feels like the things I'm saying are incredibly grim, but you know what I mean. That's pure genius. But yeah, like it's one of those things. You know what? When I share clips and talk about them going from Twitch to anywhere, I'm calling it cross contamination going on. It's cross contamination. I just need to go in to do some I've got like 5 or 6 clips from the last few streams, like just sitting there in my like private section of my YouTube. Haven't like done the metadata and stuff for them. I'll need to remember to do that. I need to say to myself, John, set down the fucking Monster Hunter for 10 minutes and do some fucking metadata, please. I need to remind myself to do that potentially tonight or tomorrow. But yes, so we're getting some revelations. You came into the game at the part where like heavy revelations are happening, and we're going to confront the 2 main characters' potential father, who was also harassing their mum. It's been a whole, it's a whole thing. So we're going to see how this plays out here. Oh, if the game would.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Waiting for him to go dark mode.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
I'm gonna head with the you let her drown shit.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Oh shit, I can...
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Allie. I'd rather not think about it.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
That's multiple times he's panicked and made a terrible decision.
I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
I've still got a feeling he's going to go pure dark side here.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
I'm waiting for something grim to happen
It
here.
never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was.
Like you helped?
Unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes.
You know what, Chad? If I ever do anything truly unhinged, truly reprehensible, I'm just gonna use they were really pretty as my defense. Cupid made him do it, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna say, but they were so pretty. They were just so pretty, chat.
But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Oh, that is not your decision, man.
We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
You don't get to make that decision for them too.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Oh shit.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
No, you weren't. You were told to keep away, and you were threatened to keep away. You were stalking. You were being a stalker. You were being a big fucking No one comes out and lingers around the house in fucking that type of gear and acts like a fucking sex pest because they're concerned about someone. I'm sorry, I'm such a sex pest. I'm just really concerned and they're so pretty.
Do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. This is his fault.
I started the game hating her, and I guess by design, because they've written the game well enough that I've now feel sympathetic to her. It's wild how this has all evolved. Yeah, that's the, see that there, chat? That's the actions and the behavior of a concerned person. These games don't like your name. It's just an unfortunate nature that your name is also an occupation. Which a lot of names are, to be fair. Like, a lot of, like, last names are. That's where, like, the name Smith comes from. True, but still.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
Oh, he is.
I saw what I saw.
He's a little bitch.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out?
She's leaving and she's already told the cops.
More here to lose than he does.
No, she doesn't.
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
She already told her uncle.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Oh, she's leaving anyway. Punch him in the face. He's been...
Touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before making any rash decisions.
I'm still expecting him to do something fucked. Because he's such a squirmy little bitch.
Alone and never come back.
People like that, when cornered, when put into a corner, when backed up, do drastic shit. I'm expecting some drastic shit to go down here. Yeah, they're dangerous, really dangerous. Because they get squirrely,
okay?
And they get fucking...
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you?
heightened emotions, and they don't think rationally, and they do the most extreme thing to get rid of anything that could cause problems down the line. They don't
having all
think...
of these nightmares about that night, and they were a
They
lot
just
like
do.
how Tom said. And now, when I
Self-preservation takes over
that's all I can
in the
see.
most destructive ways possible.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
That's a trauma response, though.
This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
I don't think she was going to kill him. That's the reality. Like, I am at a point now where I do think she wasn't going to kill him. I think it was just an unfortunate set of circumstances and where he came to her to show her his hair, and because she was the emotion was heightened by fucking that asshole's like fucking nature, caused her to be like manic and sporadic, and she was just caught in a terrible fucking like moment, and it looked worse than what it really was. But I guess we're gonna see if that's the case here. Yeah, because like her hand's not even on the gun there. Like, it's not aimed at him. Oh, do I get to choose the interpretation?
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible.
Sounds logical.
Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Ah, fuck, chat. What we're picking here?
I'm going. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Chat, what we thinking?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't know. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come on. Need to. Like, I'm so. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like she didn't threaten him.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
I don't know if I done the wrong thing or not. I don't know, chat.
Going to kill herself. Just herself.
What? Are you suggesting last second there?
We got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler.
Are you telling me the truth is she was going to do a certified Kurt Cobain moment? But it's not even Seattle. She was suicidal. Didn't you get that vibe? I didn't get a suicidal vibe. I got a vibe that she was manic, stressed, and like sporadically going in between like fits of like different like mental states. Nothing immediately went suicide. I'ma kill myself. Nothing until she said that there made me think, yeah, she was going for a certified Kurt Cobain moment. Yeah. I think that seemed a URL. Unless RL's like, I know stories. I'm curious now. When she was talking to herself, turning the gun, and she fell over. I thought that was it. See, I interpreted that moment that she might have, like, earlier in the game, that she was aware of, like, the other dude there. You know, I can't remember his name, the shop owner? Because she had threatened someone to not come by, and that she was prepping. Yeah, Tom. I interpreted that like she might have been aware Tom was around, or Tom was being leery, and she was getting ready to fulfill her promise to fucking shoot him the next time he came around, because he wouldn't stay the fuck away. And then I thought that was like almost even kind of validated by him coming around that night again. I don't know, that's how I interpreted that. Weird.
That was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through.
Same initially, yeah.
I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, It's okay. I'm here.
Oh God. She didn't do suicide by cop, she done suicide by child. Well, that's the joke that's going to get me cancelled. That's a fucked up way to do it. Also, saving the mother, she wasn't a murderer. Put Ellie into a coma
What do you
here.
think? Would have aged well, or just gone bad?
Suicide methods go on given that what a bad Google review. I mean, fair. Terrible Google review. I'm not going to shop there again.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
TripAdvisor, Great Lakeside view marred by poor life choices. Ooh, you're not wrong there.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Okay. Why do I keep choosing these games? Because I like narratives. And they're short. They're like relatively short compared to like, you know, one of the games like Dragon Age or Red Dead, which could take me like a month to get through. They scuff your heart. They do, but like sometimes stories that do that are the better stories because they have consequences and they have emotion. I like stories. I like stories that make you think and make you feel. To me, if a story can't make you feel anything, then it's not really a good story, is it? Oh shit, he shaved his head. I think I prefer that look on him. I didn't really like his other haircut. I think it looks better on him.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Also, why do they have pretty landscapes? Why is he hot suddenly? Because he cut his hair. His hair was like... I don't know why, but I thought that hair was a bit too... I don't know. Why did these Donut for some reason are like, yo, I'm about to make a game, and I'm going to make this whole area look beautiful.
Ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want?
I'd get on that T for T action, as you should.
You're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually.
Speaking of beautiful scenery.
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared
I hate it because I want to go see places like this, but I don't want to have to go to America.
And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework.
Yeah, Gerb's got sites. I need to see them.
That sounds awesome.
I need to see them. I am sheltered without them. That's why Canada. That's true.
See the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Vecchies.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
But yeah, no, I want to see.
Time to move on.
I do want to see some sites like this. And I will go to Europe to do that if I need to. And I guess Canada is an option. Which is funny, it's like, yes, Canada. The lesser aggressive of the Americas.
Seeing it empty is so weird.
Why'd they leave a laptop there?
Never have to.
You want to take that with you, lad? Like, it's a fucking laptop. Once you find you're done with the place, no doubt. Try that 2 hours, you go back, place around 4 p.m. Traffic Dallas, so many mailbox finally skipped. Is there any way I can interact with any of this stuff? No? Okay. The Chattington app, my favorite app, chat. The Chattington app. Fucking hell, that raccoon. Fucking being the mailbox bandit. Actually, do any of y'all recall if the mailbox bandit was specifically going after food inside the mailboxes? Because that makes so much more sense if that's the case. Hey goblins, word in town is that you guys are finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help to fix what needs to be fixed before nobody's home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days anyway. You know where to find me if you want to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean, it's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like a stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what I used to be, and I've been trying to be better than I think I might be a bit too late for this old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. P.S. Wishes is easy to fix everything as a... I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. I'll take the pictures of us. Can't leave without those. Do I not take that with me? I feel like that would be... No, I guess not. What's this say?
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
Vicky, Allison, you find and close the letter of your severance check. I've also packed up the last of your personal items you left to pick up at the store. Please coordinate with Michael to see when it's best time for you to pick up the store. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Tessa, Vicky. Tessa, I hope you fall down the stairs.
Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Mayor Leslie Scrow wins the mayor election. Leslie Scrow is declared victor in the bid for re-election over the controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi with only 60% of the votes. Scrow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Dallas County history. Her rival Vecchi sparked much debate in the common community over his gun policies, but Scrow's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election came as no surprise. Vecchi had become a steady voice for change, but since his concession on Friday, the local business owner has retreated from the spotlight, preferring to focus on his general store and the restaurant he operates with his wife, Tessa Vecchi. When asked about the results, Vecchi simply expressed disappointment but offered no official statement. So they didn't out him so much, which is kind of a shame, but I guess that they didn't want the fucking hassle of all of that there, which, like, to some extent you kind of appreciate as well. Where did we get upstairs? There wasn't upstairs this place, right? Oh, it's over here. It's over here.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon?
Aye, that works.
For posterity.
Fuck, that room's huge. I don't know why, but in my head, Chad, I looked at that there and went, that looks like a cold house. Oh, I didn't even notice that paper.
The new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yeah. You never know, they might just knock it down and build on the land. I think it's because I've lived in open spaces like this. Like, one house I rented for a while had like a big open planned living room that had the stairs leading to the upstairs inside the living room. And it was fucking freezing because just there was no way of securing the heat into the specific room. And I just kind of looking at that, I was like, yeah, that would look like a bitch to keep warm. And I'm not even in Alaska. I'm in fucking Belfast. What's that? Oh, Juneau University, okay. Yes, that's all of that stuff.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out. Last night's dinner wasn't that good, but better than going back to the Vecchi's. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's.
It says grab the rest of his stuff, but what else can we grab? Did I not grab everything? I thought I interacted with everything. Oh, was that something I need to take with me as well? Well, the fucking laptop, I guess. Jesus, yeah. It's like holographic. That's kind of cool. Right, seriously, am I not taking the laptop with me, or what the hell's going on here? Yeah, take, please. Inside is hammer storage. Perfect. I think there was any other material belongings, was there? Oh, there we go. Leave the house for good. There we go.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan.
A buzz cut kind of feels like a transmask skill, so I'm glad I'm included. To me, he looks better with it.
Along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweight, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch, staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Dear. Oh shit, I got an achievement for like the twins being strongly bound together when we left, but at the end. I guess that could have went totally different where they were like, could it be like a bigger schism between them? Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I guess that was tell us why, folks. Let's see if there's any post-credit scene or anything. I don't know what they would even do for a post-credit scene, but that was appropriately. Yeah, there's some decisions. That's true. We'll have a look at that in a wee second. This was appropriately chaotic, as like Donut game stories are, where like you think you know what's going on and then no, you don't. And I'm happy when I can't guess story elements so easily. Keeps me guessing, keeps me kind of like a little bit in the dark and keeps me on the journey a little bit more in an interesting way. It's like, again, like I'm like, fuck, I entered this game wanting to hate his mum, and as time went on, shit developed and shit became more obvious that the story wasn't just as simple or straightforward as that. And I guess and again, like, I mean, like I said earlier, like I did say, like, the prehistory story, like the circumstances are going to be shades of grey. There's never going to be like a truly great understanding of like there's no right or wrong or black and white decision a person can make that's going to like define who they are, but where people aren't like that. But I guess as well, and a lot of it kind of like, well, going through the game, I guess when reflecting on the characters of Allison and Tyler, there's a lot to be said for how trauma can really, and it's something I've already knew before, but a lot of people kind of neglect to really talk about how trauma does kind of skew like your ability to sometimes recall memory, because the traumatic nature of the event creates sometimes a fog and can make recollection quite difficult in that regard. And that's clearly kind of explored in a meaningful but also slightly sad way with this game, and the way the story kind of goes through it. But I appreciate Don't Nod's writing style. I remember playing through the original Life is Strange and just not connecting with it because the characters felt so far from relatable to me, because I was 26, 27 at the time when I played it, and the characters were like young teenagers in a story that felt very YA in some ways, and I couldn't really connect with the characters at the time because of that. Where 2 has been the best one for sure. Where like the stories of 2, True Colors, even though it's not a Don't Nod game, it still feels like it has that Don't Nod feel. And Tell Me Why here have been just very, very good. They've been very, very strong narratively in a way that just resonates with great storytelling. And like I would say, I don't know, I think the Don't Nod stuff has certainly been the better written. Like, I don't want to shit on True Colors. True Colors was good, really good in places. But I felt certainly a little bit more emotional dread in this game and also in 2. Compared to True Colors. Because like True Colors, I felt a little bit of dread waiting for the bad thing to happen. But it felt like, not to sound too awful here, it was missing something, but I think the thing it was missing was like, I feel like sometimes the characters in True Colors was a little bit too not caricature-y, but like, I think caricature is the wrong word, but a little bit surface level. Here, there were little shocks around. Yeah, here there were little shocks around every corner. Like, the characters in True Colors were good, but sometimes their depictions and evolutions for very surface level are very obvious in ways where, like, Don't Nod's characters feel so much more rich, and nothing feels like it's on steady ground with those characters, and that actually makes for a better story, because then it feels like the characters have a level of authenticity, because it is so unstable how you're going to like be able to predict what's coming and the way their characters evolve and show and develop. And I think that's definitely what I'm really appreciating about Don't Nod's writing style. But yeah. Just wild, honestly. I don't think there's, well, oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to decisions here. Tessa was sympathetic for seconds, and then never looked back. I hated her by the end. I truly hated her by the end. She was truly just the worst. Apparently I was in the majority for completing the puzzle. Apparently 16% just went, fucking, I'm opening it. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. We believe we're in the majority. We believe Tom's testimony. Tessa, is she going to be good or okay? No, she was a really effective and well written example of that type of person that felt so real and so relatably like true that I hated her so much more for it. Twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% held on to their voice. 5% let their voice go. Oh, okay. That is such a strong one-sided sort of decision. I didn't even realize I'd done anything to really hold on to the voice. Ari was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. Apparently we're in the majority, and apparently the majority did confess the truth, which is interesting. I would love to see how that would have went if we went the other way, though. Sam felt understood by Allison. We listened to Sam's story. That's good. I'm kind of glad I didn't do the other one. Don't think it would have went well. Ooh, we were in the majority when we kissed Michael. Michael. Okay. By substantial amount as well. And that's all the outcomes we have, I guess. Oh shit, okay. Well. That's actually a really good message for the end of the game. Holy shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That was 10 out of 10. Thank you. So that was Tell Me Why, folks. Great game. We were expecting some sort of level of like writing that was going to maybe challenge how we feel and affect how we were going to process the stuff by the end. TLDR. So in the end, we discovered the full story was that when Tyler walked in and his mom loading gun shells was actually her getting ready to commit suicide. And in that moment when Tyler walked in to show his mom the new haircut, she was startled by Tyler, and Tyler misassumed that because of all the previous interactions with Tyler that she was so upset with Tyler's haircut, when in reality she was not just doing mentally well and was preparing to kill herself. And when we explored the barn, there was actually a very elaborate puzzle that Tyler and Alice's mum had left for when she had finally done it, to try and give perspective on her life and who she was and why she was so troubled. And the reason why she was troubled was because before Tyler and Allison existed, she had a previous son called Leo who passed, and his body was buried in the back garden under a tree. She then had the relationship with Tom, who ran the store, and Tom was being incredibly fucking weird about shit and had committed an affair on his wife Tessa and had kids with Tyler and Allison's mum, which led to the birth of Tyler and Allison. And they confronted Tom about this revelation, and Tom, being the real shitheel he is, give more perspective to the story and was able to give, because he was there at the night of the actual murder of their mother, but because of the trauma they had experienced and everything running up to that, they weren't maybe processing as well, and he finally gave the perspective of what actually happened when she was chasing after Tyler, was to try and reassure him that it's okay, don't need to be scared. But obviously given how things had been into the run up at that moment, Tyler wasn't necessarily processing that information in the way he thought he had been processing it correctly, because he had been misinterpreting a memory between Allison and himself when he witnessed Tom and his mum having a fight on the dock and threatening Tom to go away or he'd fucking shoot him. So he kind of misinterpreted those motions and was just kind of accidentally misremembering what was going on because of the traumatic moment. But the reality was that Allison and Tyler's mum was kind of manic and was suicidal, and the pressures of Tom constantly showing up and being a harassing character in her life and wouldn't give her the space to breathe, and the struggle she was dealing with was only causing her to become more and more and more manic, to the point where she was going to commit that act, and then it all played out the way it played out, sadly. And then fucking Tom, during his moment, trying to actually, like, you know, say like, yeah, it was the case, but you can't tell anyone because I'll say that you're a murderer, and he was getting reeled in fucking Alice's face, and then fucking Tyler came down and fucked him up a little bit. And we had those, we got to see that there, and then processing that they had the it just was one of those situations where it became more and more hectic for them based on those circumstances, and it caused that situation to happen. They had to process and really come together as as siblings to understand who they are and keep their connection and keep their voice, essentially. And that happens, and what happens going forward is that Allison goes to Juneau, moves with Michael, and before Tyler joins him, he goes through all the memories of the house, finds out that Tom didn't win his election because he's a piece of shit, and also just processes the memories of the house and just kind of closes off that chapter of their lives and moves on. That's an unbelievable story for a game. Holy shit. Yeah, no, Donut's really, really fucking good at writing. John, it's a soap opera. Explains 120 episodes. You say this, but you know I do this, right? Like, you remember that time when the person with Kingdom Hearts came in and I just rambled it all off? So yeah, Kingdom Hearts all over again. So yeah, it's an eclectic story at that point, and really quite well written. But yeah, there's some of the stuff we find out inside of like the attic, because we go into the attic and explore the memories of their mum, is that she had like a troubled sort of relationship with her parents, and she actually was an engineer at one point, or had studied to become an engineer, which explains how she was able to design the intricate, elaborate puzzles and little clockwork mechanisms as in the attic and whatnot. But on top of that, there you also learned that, you know, when she was, funny enough, her mum came from a very strict background, it's been the way I kind of interpret it is her parents were very not happy about the fact that she had a child out of wedlock. Like they specifically talked about how they were disappointed that her first child was out of wedlock, and because she didn't want to conform to what her parents' standards were, that she moved to Alaska, and her dad sent it like a letter of resentment about that as well, and tried to almost guilt trip her during the letter about the nature of like just kind of like fucking off to Alaska to start a new life. And what we kind of discern from that there as well is that the actual like Book of the Goblins and the Princess is that, you know, she in some ways crafted a fictional narrative to kind of cope with her own actual life circumstances, and provided a rich narrative of storytelling to her children that kind of explained more of her life, and in such a way kind of developed this almost like a biographical diary, but in the form of like a fantasy narrative that she shared for children unknowingly to them until the end, really. And you get like a better understanding of some of the things that she went through in her life and some of those aspects of her life through the actual book itself. And it's kind of intriguing to see like the concept of the actual hard that like little sort of like creative endeavor that she had for kids was then feeding into the actual way that she was like explaining her own histories and whatnot. And in some ways, like, she tries to filter in, and by the end you kind of realize that what the narrative she's talking about and the way she kind of describes the goblins that are her kids were actually the saviors to her, because she was the princess who was fleeing damnation, and these like small goblins who took her in were actually her own kids. And there's kind of quite a bit of like metaphor and sort of like sort of duality between those characters as those individuals, and how she like portrayed her life through that narrative as a biography as well, which again, this game really quite rich. But that is kind of Don't Nod for you. Don't Nod is kind of like, oh, here, you know what? We're going to do this like one core story thing that has like this running narrative over episodes. But also let us all just build this like really rich narrative of like character building all around the actual game. Okay, I'm glad you broke this all down because I missed a lot of details, and that also makes me so sad, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that makes you sad out there. I wasn't... I know I didn't intend to do that. I know that you'll reassure me I didn't do that with intention, but like, yeah, I think it's one of those things where like y'all may think that I skipped through that dialogue or I was not taking any of that shit in. No, I just process differently, I guess, when it comes to games and their narratives sometimes. Not to sound like a cocky motherfucker, but yeah. Like going through it all, I was picking up on these themes, and it is to some extent as well. Like when I'm picking up on these themes, I'm going through the games and stuff, and I'm kind of like parsing through these details and trying to like, discern my way through the little like intricacies of what those actual details are. I don't necessarily talk about them out loud because I'm still kind of letting my own clockwork mechanism click into place to fully understand what the fuck I'm seeing and how this relates to the greater narrative overall in the game. But I that's what I've taken away from it. You know what the worst part is though? I kind of read some reviews on Steam about this game just to kind of get an idea of like what people were kind of thinking, and a lot of people says like, oh yeah, this game didn't really have like a rich story, or like the story felt a little bit like too easy, or felt a little bit like surface level. And I'm sitting there kind of going, did y'all just like play through the game with a guide the whole time and not listen to the characters and not look at the notes? I mean, I didn't read all of the fucking goblin stories because my dyslexia makes that shit difficult sometimes to make it work and do streaming and shit. But like, even I, who didn't read all the intricacies of those stories, which probably could give me more background to the mum. Now, with that, there still understood that there was narrative being exposed to the player, and that there is a duality between the actual stories being told in the Goblin books to her actual life story. How are y'all not fucking noticing that and saying there's no fucking rich narrative here, or things were on the nose? Like, if you think that's on the fucking nose, then Jesus Christ, what is your idea of complex? Yeah, it was a hard climb for me as a dyslexic gamer. Just because the puzzles were so like reading centric, and the fact is that there was like you did. I appreciate it, Hunter. I'm not trying to like get people to pat my back here and stuff, but I just disagree with a lot of the reviews I was reading. I was like, y'all were saying this is like surface level storytelling and there's no rich narrative in play or woven into this. Like, what are y'all playing or watching? Because like, it's not the same game I'm watching and playing. Like, I'm telling you right now, that's not, y'all are playing a different game from me then. Wild behavior on your part, on all your parts, but sure, okay, you do what you do. But yeah, that's me done for the stream for tonight, which is not bad. We're stopping around 10 o'clock at night, Belfast time. They are all busy studying nuance in COD. That's true. Nuance in COD, very nuanced. There's no, the worst part is there actually is nuance in COD. If you look at the zombie stuff, there's actually like a really rich storytelling in the COD zombie stuff. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but they do that type of like storytelling that some games do, where like a lot of the story in COD Zombies is told through like the level design and through like small elements of the level and like little like things like that there. You know, when games do that there, where it's like the storytelling is not overtly in your face, but it's more so like built up from the actual it's actually built up from like the environment design and also things that are throughout the environment and small little like little additional little audio things and stuff. So it's one of those ones where there actually is some story. There actually is some like weird narrative storytelling stuff in COD. If you look at the zombie, there is like nuanced storytelling in the COD Zombies mode, which is insane. If you all are like remotely interested, it's Nazi space science bringing on a zombie apocalypse in the storytelling, but it is in there. It is in there, which is, I know you all think is like wild. Are you serious, John? Like, no, it really fucking is. Like, look it up. It's crazy how much like actual storytelling is in the COD zombie stuff. But yeah, we're gonna end this stream for tonight, folks. I've had an absolute blast hanging with you, and if you've enjoyed the stream, regardless of what platform, give us a follow or a subscribe, depending on like what platform, because we are simultaneously streaming to YouTube as well. And if you enjoyed it, I'd politely ask you to consider giving us a wee subscribe and a wee like as well on that platform as well, because you're all sweethearts if you do. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing more story-based games, but it's going to be a different narrative stuff, because we're going to be playing the Wolf Among Us, and the Wolf Among Us is like so much more different vibe, different style, but like one of Telltale's best games they ever made. So we're going to be looking for that there. So it's going to be more narrative stuff tomorrow, but in a different vein, more comic booky, more like detective noir style stuff. So that's going to be cool. Obviously we'll do that there, but for now we're going to love yous and leave yous. We are going to raid out. We're going to raid it to our friend Roar. Roar is currently live. He's playing through Dragon Age Veilguard. So I want you all to show some love in that direction if you can. Obviously I'd encourage you to be polite and to be nice and show some love, but folks, I am going to love yous for tonight, and I am going to leave yous, but if I'm lucky, well, hey, maybe I get to see you tomorrow in the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace.